Yo, it's your boy Ryan, Northwest Sports Fanatics, back at you with a new video. Today is June, what is it, 12th? June 12th, 2022, with your boy Ryan and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel. Smash that like button either now or on your way out. Donate to your boy if you can. Cash App, $ ORION-NWSF. We are raising money for Paisley's surgery on Tuesday. So anything that could be done will be greatly appreciated, or the YouTube super chat right here. All right, we got the Toyota Save Mart 350 Sonoma Raceway, Cali. This is my first off-road race on YouTube. Super excited. We got the Dodgers and the Mariners coverage. Also, Odin's son. Hey, road course, baby. Let's get it. Elliott, gang, gang, gang. Let's go. This should be fun. Like I said, not a lot of people, in the normal streams where I cover maybe NFL, college football, AEW, or WWE. Some people are going to be into NASCAR. Some people, maybe it's not necessarily their thing. But I'm telling you, if you end up hanging out and watching a race with me, we're going to have a good time. I mean, I put a lot of time and effort on every stream that I do, and I prepped for about an hour. All right. So, I'm going to give you the best HD photos. We're going to have a good time. We'll see what happens, obviously, in the race. I got you, Chase Elliott. All right. We got the Kyle Busch. We got everyone's heated enemy, Ross Chastain. Someone might try to wreck him today or maybe in the near future. He seems like he's bumping everything and wrecking into everything besides the pace car. Okay. We got Ryan Blaney in the building. We got Martin Truex. We got Logano. We got Joey. We got Kyle Larson. We got Alex Bowman. We got William Byron, the big 2-4. We got Christopher Bell. We got Eric Almirola. We got Tyler Reddick. We got Kevin Harvick. Your boy keeps going. See? Chase Briscoe. Eric Jones. Who? Eric Jones. Who? Eric Jones. Austin Dillon. We got Kurt Busch. Jordan Brand's looking fresh. I mean, I never thought a Jordan Brand with the zebra print would, be in NASCAR. But, a lot of these guys that go from, like Joe Gibbs, going from football, the Washington Redskins, and then going and incorporating into NASCAR, Jordan as well. You're going to probably get more and more people crossing over from either the NBA, the NFL, or the MLB into NASCAR. What a cool looking car. And he ended up winning that particular race. Austin Cindric, Denny Hamlin, Daniel Suarez. I am really rooting for him to try to win a race this year, representing the Latino community, the Latinos and the Latinas. That's always cool to be able to, have a groundbreaking thing with one of your guys. Obviously, just like for me being obviously Japanese, when I can get Ichiro doing big things, or Shohei Ohtani, there's a lot of pride there. All right, Michael McDowell, nice little burnout. Bubba, let's go. We got to get you going up in the top 5, top 10 sooner than later. Big Bad Brad. This might be the most elite race car, NASCAR Cup Series driver that is having the roughest time that I've seen in a long time. We always know Big Bad Brad Keselowski is usually like a top 15 driver right now, but I think in the point standings, it's not going too well for him. I was taking a look this morning. He's sitting very low, 30th in points out of 38. Come on, Big Bad Brad. And then we got Cole Custer. And if there's any other photos that I need to bring up, I will. Obviously, off-road race. Obviously, we know, there's quite a few. Watkins Glen. Now we got, obviously, Sonoma. I'm excited. The weather in Oregon usually looks like this. It's a little damp, a little drizzling. All right, Paisley's just chilling, hanging out. And NBA Finals, what did I tell you? Everyone wanted to hop on the Boston Celtics bandwagon. They were, up 2-1. Oh, Boston. I told you guys, I thought Warriors in 6. You got to be able to have a special elite game from Steph Curry. He had it. All right, no disrespect to Tatum and the rest of the crew, but now it's 2-2. Guess what's happening? Game 5, Golden State will win. They'll go up 3-2, and just like the other predictions that I mentioned, I said Warriors and Celtics before the playoffs started. Check that off. I got that one right. Oh, and before the NHL playoffs started, I said Colorado Avalanche and the Tampa Bay Lightning. Check that one off the box as well. Your boys got the ESP, all right? If you want to make money off my predictions, go right ahead, because a lot of people do. And I knew Tampa Bay and Colorado would get there. I think Colorado will be good enough to win. Obviously, we know it's going to be a battle. If the Lightning win, it'll be their 3rd straight Stanley Cup. And that usually doesn't happen. That's last time it happened in the early 80s, like around 83. So I think that Tampa Bay is good enough to win. I think the Avalanche are slightly better, and I think Colorado probably will win in 6 games. I mean, it could go 7 because Tampa's good enough, but I'm thinking Colorado in 6, and we'll see if another prediction comes out to be right. I got some gummies. I got beer. I got Pico de Gallo, and I got some chips. I got Pringles. I got all the goodies here. We're ready to go. And then we're also going to get to watch a little bit of Julio and the Mariners. I'll be doing some coverage on that. So we'll be doing Dodger baseball. We'll be doing Mariner baseball, but primarily this NASCAR race, which I'm very excited about. NASCAR isn't necessarily for everyone, but guess what? If you watch it with me, it's going to be a little bit different than just watching it on the TV or somewhere else. You're going to be able to get some amazing HD photos. We're going to have a good time. And we're bringing the NFL, MLB, wrestling, NBA community here. And like I said, I really do enjoy this. NFL, college football, AEW wrestling, and NASCAR are my ultimate favorites. And then after that, we'll get a little bit of MLB with Dodger, Mariner baseball. NBA, I'll watch it here and there, but it's not as exciting as it was for me in the 80s and 90s. And the NHL playoffs have been very exciting as well. Let's get ready. Let's get locked and loaded. Like I said, we're raising money for Paisley surgery on Tuesday. So anything that could be donated on the Cash App, so that way we can actually pay the vet to be able to get everything done, would be greatly appreciated. It's probably going to be about 300 to 400. We gained about 150-ish on Friday, which is great. Some of it obviously is majority of it obviously is going towards the Paisley surgery and some grocery stuff as well. So, we got stream today, and then this will be for about 4 or 5 hours. Then we'll have a stream maybe later tonight. I'll do another one for a late night stream, or I'll go to my friend's place and we'll stream over there just making beats. Obviously, Brooks Beats is probably one of the most talented people that I know, and I haven't seen him in about a year, so I might go to his place. He moved, and he's only like 3 minutes away. So there's no excuse for me not to be able to say hi and maybe make a beat with him. And then Monday, we'll be back right at it, and we'll be raising money for Paisley surgery on Monday, which is going to be Tuesday morning. So let's have some fun today. This is going to be a good stream. Like I said, I love NASCAR to the fullest. I was very hardcore into it about 20 years ago, and I just got the bug again. And it's just about being able to hang out with people that enjoy it as much as me, just like in the NFL, college football, and AEW. Let's go. Let's get 100 in donos. Anything we get on the dono side, obviously on the super chat, will be great. That'll help out the family and help out me taking care of Paisley and everything else, and we'll get that next month. But everything on the Cash App side, Venmo side, Facebook app side will be for Paisley surgery immediate, so that way we can pay the vet on Tuesday. Carlos is in the building. Riggs, my boy, is in the building. How are you guys? I hope you guys had a good weekend. I am ready. I am ready for this race. This is my first off-road race on YouTube. I've watched off-road course races before, Watkins Glen, Sonoma, but I have never done one on YouTube. So this is pretty exciting, and I'm excited to be able to hang out with you guys. And obviously, I took a night off yesterday, fell asleep early. Obviously, Tampa Bay Lightning. I told y'all, if you guys want to make money, all right, you listen to the ESP. I tell you who's going to win. And like I said, I didn't watch any NHL during the regular season. Very minimal. Same thing with the NBA. But a lot of times, if you watch film and you read and you keep up, you can kind of have a gauge sometimes on what's going to happen. My ESP is a little bit better than most people's, but Tampa Bay Lightning, Colorado Avalanche before the playoffs, mark it down. Boston, and obviously we already know who. The Golden State Warriors got that one right as well. So we'll see what happens. I got Warriors in 6, and we'll see maybe Avalanche in 6. We'll see what happens and see if my ESP can keep the run going. Let me see here. Michael's in the building. Hey, have a great day at your new job, Michael. Let's go. I told you you'd find a job. Let's get it. Road course, baby. Michael is in the building. New. World Order. 4 life, brother. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Wolfpack in the building. I love it. It's me and the Macho Man. New World Order. 4 life, brother. Let's go. Michael is in the building. 10-3. Keep me updated on scores because I need to pull up a couple channels here. I'm just waiting for the Dodgers and the Mariners. They're going to be starting here around 1 as well. So what a fun day. I got the Dodgers on. They lost yesterday. Let's get back on the win streak. Mariners won with an amazing finish at the end. Julio homered last night as well. Let's fucking go. All right. This guy's going to go to the fucking All-Star game in his rookie year. His stat line is fucking crazy compared to Griffey and A-Rod in the first 58 games. I'll pull up the stat, but it's wild. So close to Griffey, better than A-Rod. So we got our next superstar. I got my Mariner cutoff tee on, my lucky one, and I got my Julio jersey in the other room, which I might have to go put on, depending on how hot I get in here. Anyone driving the 2-car, Rusty Walls fan, I had to pay a respect to the Chevy guy. Yeah, absolutely. So why do I feel like Chevy is going to win? We'll see what's going to happen today. I mean, there's not a lot of wiggle room on an off-road track. Lots of twists, a lot of turns. So we'll see. I love Tony Stewart. I was a big fan. Obviously, he was, a good shit talker. And if you didn't like Jeff Gordon or Jimmy Johnson, which a lot of people respected, but they didn't like necessarily those guys, you always rooted for the 20 in the Home Depot, or maybe Dale Jr. or someone else back in the day, like a Matt Kenseth. But it's exciting to see, obviously, oh boy, in the booth. Let's go. Yes. Let's go. Fred is at the. Well, I imagine some NFL. Is he doing the initial start off? You seen Tony race that? No, you didn't. Did you really? That's crazy. It's crazy that Tony hasn't raced, and this was his last race, like in 2016. Has it literally been 6 years since Tony has, raced full time? I guess so. You know what I mean? It's just sad. I wish. He was still going. But obviously these guys get a little older. And I remember when Martin Truex Jr. was first starting off like 20 years ago underneath Dale Jr. and, obviously Michael Waltrip, and they were in that little crew. And now he's talking about retirement, where he might be retiring sooner than later, maybe after the season. With Paisley, she's getting fixed. So they're going to have to cut her open, and, we're going to have to get the cone, pay for medication. We're going to have to do all that. So it's going to cost a little bit of money, probably $300 to $400. We got 150, 50 from Xavier Williams, Holly Hundo, as well as Cyberpunk. And obviously I still need to raise a little bit more. So I'm going to be grinding it out today, grinding it out on Monday. And then hopefully we have enough to be able to make that happen, because you got to pay the vet up front. You can't just hey, pay me later, which would be very convenient for me, because I got my, my cell phone bill. My cell phone bill is due in a couple days. I got that. I got a lot of things going on, so I just have to be able to put in the hard work and the energy and go from there. So I'm pretty confident. But if we get super chat on here, that'll be very beneficial for rent and any bills and anything just living, obviously moving forward. But hopefully we can end up getting some Cash App. If you have Cash App, that would be great. If not, super chat's great. And if you just want to hang out with your boy, it's totally fine as well. So we'll be raising money today. Maybe later tonight, depending on if I go to my buddy's place and we record us, trying to make a beat over there. Like, my boy Brooks is probably the most talented, young beat maker in the Northwest, in Oregon and Washington, that is out there. He's not signed by anyone. He's not really associated with anyone just yet. Busta Rhymes reached out to him, about 6 months ago, 7 months ago, 8 months ago. It didn't lead to anything just yet, but I told him, once you invest in yourself, the Bella twins are there. Hello, Bree and Nikki. But once I told him, you start investing your time and you're following your dreams, like me, because he does construction, he does dirt bike racing, he likes to be able to do that type of thing. But I told you, in construction, you can't go pro. In dirt bike racing, you're already past the point where it's more of just recreational. You're not trying to actually get into the pros. You know what I mean? If you're in your mid 20s, not 30 yet, but he's in his mid 20s. I was like, I started my dream around late 20s, early 30s. I'm 40 now. So I told him, once you invest in beat making sounds, different packs that cost hundreds of dollars, new equipment, sound beat machines, and, upgrade your computer, things can come together. And now he's starting to record a little bit more often. And I'm excited to be able to see and maybe push him. It's like, if I can't be in a good example for you, I don't know what is. I work really hard, 4 to 8 hour streams almost every day. We're over the 3.5 million view mark. Almost at 20K subs. We got there twice. We're going back and forth. So we, if you can't get motivated off my work ethic, I don't think anyone is going to be able to get any motivation whatsoever. So definitely excited to see what his progress is. And we got NASCAR. All right. We got Sonoma, the Raceway. All right. We got an exciting day ahead of us. I'm ready. And like I said, I prepped a lot. So I hope you guys enjoy. Obviously, I'm going to give you good vibes and good food with ribs and everything. We're going to have some good quality HD photos, and it's going to be fun. We are going to go after it. It's going to be a great motherfucking day. Let's go. It's always cool to do a little bit of a mix of the actual drivers in the car, outside the car. I'm always going to give you the best views, and I'll be updating, the top 5, the top 10 as we go. Gosh, and it's crazy. Like, I didn't know I would get so excited and juiced up over NASCAR, but when football season's over, you're looking for something to replace that void for the NFL, and obviously on the weekends for college football. This is it. I mean, this is it. This is what I've been really itching for a while now, and obviously the NBA Finals has started to get juicy. We're going to have the Stanley Cup. All right, we got Nikki and Bree. They're all wrapped in black. She got the black leather top and bottom, Nikki, and then you got Bree. Let's go. Let's go. Michael Waltrip. Waltrip's such a nice guy, a likable guy. I always liked him when he was paired up, with Dale Jr. And it's just so sad when Dale, the Intimidator, my favorite NASCAR driver, ended up hitting the wall. And Michael Waltrip ended up winning that race. But you know what I mean? Like, Waltrip is just such a genuine, nice guy. I've always liked him. He's just, he's just a part of NASCAR. And that's big facts. Let me see if I can find my Dale Earnhardt Intimidator. I got a couple nice ones. All right, where are you, Dale? There you go. Let's go. The best of the best of the best. Yeah, we know there's Richard Petty. We know there's a lot of legends, Jeff Gordon, Jimmy Johnson, but this guy will eternally always be my favorite. GM, Good Ranch Service. Number 3, Dale Earnhardt, the Intimidator, baby. Let's go. This should be fun. Got my beers. I got my snacks. Let's go. He still races a lot. I mean, he should. I mean, he's young at heart. You know how some people are just young at heart? Tony's one of those guys. Sometimes people can get into their 30s, their 40s or 50s, but they still kind of feel like, 20, 30 years old. Or, like me. Like, I'm saying? I'm 40. I don't feel 40. I still feel like I'm in my 20s. So I'm always grinding. I'm always working, having a fun time, connecting with the fans. You guys are awesome. Keep me updated with everything on the MLB score side. Melinda Leverett, appreciate that. I mean, like I said, I work really, really hard on everything I do. Like I said, I'm doing this full time since January. I know there's a recession. I know there's gas prices going up to $5, $6, $7. I know it's really tough on everyone, groceries and all. But you know what? Sometimes on the weekends or during the week, if you need a little bit of relaxation, just a good vibes. I'm here for mental health awareness as well. We know how bad mental health can be. I go through it myself. I've gone through depression, anxiety. Sometimes I'm down for the count, for a day, sometimes a week. And sometimes it's longer than that. But obviously, since I got my puppy, who's going to be having surgery on Tuesday, Paisley Pup has been a big inspiration into my life to really turn it around. Here's her as a puppy last October, 6 weeks old. And she's starting to grow into a beautiful young pup. And like I said, we're going to be taking care of her with the donos, obviously today, later today, and on Monday. Her surgery is on Tuesday to get fixed. And I hope there's no complications with post-op bleeding or anything like that. She'll have the cone, some medication. She probably won't be feeling that great, but we're here. And I appreciate all the kind words. Like I said, a lot of people can do a stream, but they're not going to put the preparation and the time. But I'm always going to make sure you're going to get amazing HD photos and amazing, just amazing coverage on whatever we're doing. And it's not easy. It takes a lot of time. It takes a lot of effort. But I know for the fans and myself, when we end up going back and, watching the footage, either on a replay or as it's going live, it definitely takes the stream to a whole nother level. And I do appreciate everybody in the room. You guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Love you. Thank you so much. Dale is a true legend. Absolutely. Damn, 92 degrees. Yeah, it's like probably 60, 70, it's probably 50 to 60 degrees here in Oregon. I got the window open. A little rainy, a little drizzly, but let's go. Let's go. All right, I got my Corona here with lime. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's go. Let's check social media here real quick. Make sure I got all my posts for Dodger baseball, Mariner baseball, and NASCAR. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Sunday. Hope you guys had a good Saturday as well. Shout out to the Tampa Bay Lightning. Knew you would do it. You know what I mean? And I don't know with the ESP, sometimes I'll have a dream. Sometimes the sports gods will just talk to me. Sometimes it just, it just comes out. I say it and it comes true. And it did. So Tampa Bay Lightning, Colorado Avalanche, boom. Warriors and Celtics, boom. And now we're here for Sonoma. I'm super excited for this race. Like I said, this is my first year covering, NASCAR on obviously YouTube. This is my first off-road race. We did last week. We had some good views, over 1,400. So I'm excited for the opportunity to do this road course. Let's go. Toyota Save Mart 350, Sonoma Raceway. Love you guys. Okay. Sing it. Sing it. Let's go. All right, so we got Sarah with a $2 donation to get the Dono train started on the Cash App for Paisley surgery. Thank you so much. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Dick, how are you, brother? Let's go M's, dude. I'm going to go get my Julio jersey, I think, as long as it doesn't get too hot in here. Yeah, the Mariners have had the most travel out of any team in the MLB. So we got a lot of games at home to kind of catch up, but I'm definitely excited. We'll be covering NASCAR. Obviously, we're going to be doing the Sonoma race. We're also going to cover Mariners and Dodgers. So I'll be, giving updates on the score and watching everything. And it looks like the bots want to hang out with us as well. It's one of those things. It's an ongoing battle. You know what I mean? I know a lot of YouTubers and Twitch. YouTubers have switched over to Twitch, and even I imagine Twitch eventually will have some bots of their own. It's just one of those things. They love you, boy, I guess. $2 on the Dono train. Let's get, appreciate that. We got to block them like Dikembe Mutombo. Let's go. $2 on the Cash App for Paisley surgery. And like I said, anything on the Super Chat will be greatly appreciated as well. We've definitely been hitting some good numbers on the streams. This is for as far as like wrestling, like AEW, WWE, and NASCAR. Usually those are the highest streams until we get to like NFL and college football season. And obviously I love it. So hopefully this will be something that it'll grow. If you know anyone else that loves NASCAR, send them our way. And we'll be talking a little bit about everything, mental health, life, maybe a little bit of obviously the series with obviously Golden State and the Celtics. Game 5, Golden State has got that in the bag, but we're here today. All right, the Toyota Save Mart 350 Sonoma Raceway. Let's fucking get it. I am so excited for this race today. Public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain. He hits everything except the pace car. We'll see if someone tries to wreck him today. Not anyone's favorite. He definitely has a lot of talent, but we'll see what happens. It's going to be an exciting race today. Joey Logano, I see you. Kyle Larson, I see you. Chase Elliott. Ooh, that's a fire photo right there. That's out of all the, I got a lot of HD ones, but that one's nice. Our boy William Byron. I got all the photos linked up here. Even Kurt Busch and the Jordan brand. Never thought the zebra print and the Jordan brand would make its way over to NASCAR. It looks good. If you're a fan of NBA or Jordan, the Jordan brand clothing line or the shoes, a lot of people have had that zebra print Jordan at least once in their lifetime. This shit looks good. And it's cool that he actually crossed over. There's money to be made, obviously, with Jordan, and he knows that. Kurt Busch, I see you. And we're going to have ourselves a good race today. I am wondering about Bubba. And Big Bad Brad, just crazy to see him so low in the point standings, like 30th. Like Big Bad Brad is usually in the top 15, top 10. So maybe we can see what he can do today. That's a legend right there. Dale Earnhardt, the Intimidator, baby. Let's go. Lots of prepping done for this particular race. Any race I do, I mean, it's something that it takes time, to be able to get everything, linked up, but it's worth it. It is so worth it. Let's go. That's a legend. That's a GOAT right there. And that's the weather here in Oregon. Beautiful, beautiful. You come visit me, we'll go have a beer, maybe go to a dispensary. We'll be living our best life. Let's go. Let's go. Suarez, Logano, Hamlin, and Austin Dillon. Coca-Cola Racing Family Update. Yeah, this is kind of like a new generation of NASCAR. A lot of the older guys are no longer there, or they're on the back end of like the top 40. So it's very interesting to see how things change, over the years. Back even from 20 years ago, when I was really into it, I had a boss that got me really juiced up for it. Just like when I get juiced up when I want to eat some ribs, baby. Wish I had some right now, but I do have some Corona. So I got some chips, I got some Corona, but talk about mouth watering right there, huh? Burgers, fries, ribs, riblets, pulled pork sandwiches. I mean, we're ready for some NASCAR today. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got to get the bots out of here. We can't let them hang around. Otherwise, they're going to do something to my video and make it private. We don't want the video to get private. Let's take care of this. Anything that you see, I got to make Jameson Meza. A mod at some point. Someone take down this post here. It's not letting me do it. Come on, get off there. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got to get those boots out there. I want to get them off the screen completely, but it won't let me for whatever reason. All right, but anything that you see in the chat, if it's there, let's get it off there. Yeah, right? No, I hear you. Like, why is this not letting me? It's not letting me get rid of it. Maybe try to put them in timeout as well on that last post from 12:58. If you guys can do that for me. I know they're following you, bro. Give him that Hulk Hogan, that Hollywood Hogan big boot. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm out here in Oregon, so obviously with the the food, the shrimps, and obviously the crab, the lobster tail. I mean, if you go out here, it's nice. You only have to drive about an hour and a half, 2 hours. Riggs, Hamlin is starting right behind Ross. Yeah. Yep. I still see two that are on the chat though. We can't. Can you go and put them in timeout with the 3 dots there and get that off the screen? Hopefully we can get that taken care of. They're fucking annoying. They're always coming in. Last NASCAR race, it was like 25 times. Like, give it a break, dude. You know what I mean? It's too early for the bots at this point anyways. All right? I know people people can people can do that at any point in the day, but not right now. It's 1:00, okay? Nobody's interested. We're trying to watch some NASCAR right now. All right? Let's go. Man, freaking bots, dude. They're always here. They're always taking over channels. NBA Finals, Game 5. Hey, you know what I mean? All it takes is a little bit of a chef in the kitchen, Chef Curry, cooking up the competition. Injured, found a way. Their money. They're winning Game 5. Cheers. I don't necessarily think it's over, but hey, when you end up getting a guy like this and having a performance like that, that's going to go down in the record books. He is going to get NBA Finals MVP. You heard it here first. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Maybe they just want to hate on me. I don't know what it is, but Yeah, anytime we can get them off the screen completely would be great. I don't know if I have to refresh my page. Here, I'm going to refresh. If it goes black for a second, I'll be right back. So hold on one sec. I got to be. All right, here. All right. And to reload. And so it's stupid that it makes me do that, but maybe I can. There we go. All right. I reloaded and I got him off. All right. So hopefully we block and then we can get him off because I don't want that on there because last time it was on there and we didn't act quick enough. Then they ended up, trying to mark my shit private. And I want to be able to have people watch the replay. So let's go. All right. We got Dodger baseball as well and Mariners. So let me get that going here too. I'm excited. What a day today. Shout out to everybody in the room. I love you and appreciate you guys. We're here, baby. Toyota, Save Mart 350, Sonoma Raceway, baby. Let's go. I am so excited. This is the first off-road race that I've done really ever on the YouTube channel. So I've done other, courses and whatnot, but not off-road. Excited. And we're raising money for Paisley's surgery on Tuesday. She's getting fixed. So any type of donation that we get will go towards that. If it's Cash App, if it's Super Chat, that'll help obviously with the fam and all the costs with living and gas and food and just surviving. So let's go. And I'm trying to check to see what the official time is for the Mariners and Dodgers as well. Very soon. Very, very soon. Obviously, you'll hear me go over everything. I got the HD pictures. So, yeah, we're getting live very, very soon. All right, what do we got here for MLB? Wow, Yankees are destroying the Cubs, but they're like the best team in baseball right now, so no surprise. All right, Dodgers and Giants are in the top of the first, so let's go there. Hopefully I can get this to work.
Everybody puts emphasis on these road course races now, and now we have more of them than ever. 6 of them now, 2 then. Now 6, last year 7. And Larry Mack, for 22 of the 32 races here at Sonoma, we have run the 2-mile short course using the chute from turn 487. We got the carousel the last couple of years. Now we're back to the chute. How does that affect your race strategy? Well, the configuration is different. The distance is different.
All right, come on, baby. Yeah, for whatever reason, the baseball stuff, when I'm trying to stream, sometimes it doesn't come up for whatever reason right away. So hopefully I can get the Dodgers and the Mariners up shortly. It looks like the Dodger feed doesn't want to work. Mariner feed. I know it happened like that on Friday. Okay, this one looks like it's coming up. So hopefully I can get that. I want to be able to watch all 3 at the same time. So. Okay. $2 in donos. Let's get to a hundo, baby. Appreciate every single one of y'all hanging out with me. Cardinals and Reds 4-4. I saw that. I was going to go get my Julio jersey, but I'm already sweating in here. I got the window open. I got a little fan on me. I got the photography lighting and everything in here, and I'm still sweating. So probably no Julio jersey, at least for now. I don't want to sweat through it. So snow crabs are delicious, man. Lobster tail out here. Everything is just awesome. You want him to catch the first place car, and then things like this happen. So let's see, Tony, who should we have you talk to on the radio on the race line? I think I should dial up my line. I know what this looks good, though. I'll tell you that right now. Well, what's
what's the strategy today? And I mean, I don't know about you, and some people say turn 11 is the trickiest corner.
All right, we got Denny Hamlin on the mic with Tony Stewart. Let's go. It's always nice when you can, incorporate, those beautiful HD photos to any broadcast, often imitated, never duplicated. It's your boy. I'm always going to give you the visuals. It's going to be a fun day today, man. I've been thinking about this race literally all week. It's gotten to that point where I'm itching. As soon as the NASCAR race ends, I try to watch the replay, even if I've already watched it, on, Monday morning, sometimes on Tuesday if they have it again. And I mean, I love it. I love it. Well, it looks like I can't get the Mariner stream or the Dodger stream up yet. So I'll have to wait a little while and then maybe about 10 minutes and we'll see if it comes up. But we're here. Let's go. Let's go. All right, NASCAR. Toyota Save Mart 350, Sonoma Raceway. We got Dodgers and Mariner coverage here as well, since I can pull it up. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Who's going to come out on top? Will it be Chase Elliott? We'll see. Maybe Kyle Busch. We'll find out. We got Ross. Obviously, enemy number one to a lot of people. We'll see if someone tries to wreck him today. We got Ryan Blaney, Martin Truex Jr., Joey Logano, Kyle Larson. Let's get a dub for you, man, sometime sooner than later. Alex Bowman, William Byron, the big 2-4, Christopher Bell, Eric Almirola, Tyler Reddick, Kevin Harvick, Chase Briscoe, Eric Jones. Eric Jones. Okay. Let's go. Austin Dillon, Kurt Busch of the Jordan brand, baby. Austin Cindric. Let's go. Denny Hamlin. He was just on the mic there, still is on the mic with Tony Stewart. Daniel Suarez. Let's get a dub this year. Bubba Wallace. Let's go. And Big Bad Brad. You can't be in 30th, man. You're too talented to be 30th in the points. Let's get you in the top 15. Cole Custer and the Intimidator, the best of all time, Dale Earnhardt, pairing up with some ribs. It's a great combo. Let's go. All right. I got beers. I got gummies. I got chips. I got Pico de Gallo. And I got NASCAR. I'm going to turn this bitch up. See if we can blow out the speakers on my TV. How high should we do? 80? 75? Let's do 80. Let's blow out the speakers. Actually, let's not. Let's go to 75. I don't want to have to get a new TV. All right, let's go. I'm so excited. Let's go. All right, predictions for anyone that's in the room. Who's winning today? Comment below if you feel you know enough about NASCAR. 2022 playoff standings: Ross Chastain 2, Byron 2, Hamlin 2, Logano 2. That's crazy. A lot of parity in NASCAR, which I like. It's not like Jeff Gordon's won, back in the day 20 years ago, 2 races, and Jimmy's got 6. Like, there's a little bit of parity, kind of like the NFL, which I like. You never know. There's only 2 as the most so far, and we're around the halfway point. So, awesome.
The playoffs have changed how we race. We used to think from race 1 to the end of the season, you did everything you could to accumulate points. Now, with stage racing and with winning you're in, now you take chances. You get crew chiefs that think outside the box. Their strategies are outside the box. The drivers race a little bit outside the box and be a little more aggressive when they need to. So this has changed the game, and with 11
messing with the car. Okay, I was going to ask you why he's so far back. You know what I mean? Because normally, he's too talented. He's at least a top 15 driver. Maybe not top 5. You know what I mean? But he's definitely a top 15. But. So what do we got here for Sonoma? Riggs is our expert in NASCAR. So what are we thinking? What's the prediction for today? Because usually your predictions are, if they're not spot on, it's hard to predict with wrecks, and things like that. But, usually your predictions are pretty damn close, or the guy that you pick is in the running until something happens, and that's pretty normal and natural in NASCAR. So let's go, baby. Today is Sunday, June 12th, 2022, NASCAR Cup Series with your boy, Toyota Save Mart 350 in Sonoma Raceway. Live reactions with your boy, Ryan, and the Northwest Sports Fanatics. Let's go. We're raising money for Paisley's surgery. My puppy is having surgery on Tuesday, obviously to get fixed. This is her, in October at 6 weeks, the cutest thing ever. Obviously, this is her now, and it's going to cost a little bit. So any type of gratitude that you want to show to the show, which would be great. And I'll be streaming today. We'll be streaming maybe later tonight and Monday to raise money for her surgery on Tuesday morning. So hopefully we'll get a good number on the Cash App and on the Super Chat. Mental health is very, very important. As you know, I am a mental health advocate. I've gone through depression and anxiety myself. So, anyone that has any issues, you need to talk it out. You can always message me on Twitter at Orion_NWSF or at NW Sports Fanatics on Instagram, and I will be here. Oregon weather is beautiful. With this race is in Cali. Obviously, it's a little overcast here in Oregon as well, just like in Cali. 73 degrees today. It was 91 yesterday. Calm, cool, collected. We're here, baby. Let's go.
Yeah, that's a free change that you get, but unfortunately, everybody gets the same change.
You got Chase? Brad, yeah. Okay. Right. Yes. Even though Ross, isn't liked, by a lot of people because he seems like he bumps and wrecks into almost anybody. I mean, he's like, what, fourth in the points? Chase Elliott right now is first. This is the most popular driver in NASCAR, okay? But we'll see what happens. I'm excited. Let's go, guys. And I hope you guys enjoy all the energy and hard work that it goes in to do every stream. I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys. Sonoma live with your boy. Let's go. I'm excited. Let's go. Who will win today's race? We will find out. When's Ross going to get wrecked? Are they going to wait for a real, very, very good pivotal moment? We'll see. Would like to see Kyle Larson get shit going too. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Let's go. All right, here we go. Lap 1 of 110. There's going to be a lot of bumping. So close to each other, too. Oh, my God. This is wild. Let's go. Dude, these off-road races are so cool. You have the traditional tracks with the ovals, which are awesome. You know what I mean? Talladega's awesome. Obviously, Daytona 500 is incredible. But these off-road ones, Watkins Glen, Sonoma, are very cool. Very, very cool, man. Actually reminds me of old school racing from back in the day. All right, now I'm going to have to start doing some work here to get some of the names.
Go from the fastest corner, turn 10, to the slowest corner, the opposite of a Martinsville, 3 and 4 right there, going the opposite direction, slowest part of the racetrack. Already tried the outside of Daniel Suarez, nothing there.
I'm getting a Busher photo here.
You can hear that ticking sound. That's actually the chassis that's hitting the
good old Chris. Let's go. This is a fire photo. Let's go. Usually I don't put Rex on there, but that one's too good to pass up on. All right, hold on. We got Larson, Elliott, McDowell. I just got to get all my photos in line here.
He did. He actually told us when he got out of the car that he thought he had ran a lap that probably would have put him about 30th and ended up 6th. So
Michael McDowell.
it shows how good a lap it actually was from the standpoint that when it feels slow, a lot of times it's fast. Oh, here we go. 3 wide coming down.
Oh, 3 wide.
Yesterday took one of those piles of tires and sent it all the way across the corner. I'd say down the group that we have out here today, I'd say there's a very good possibility we can see tires flying across the racetrack again.
All right, Larson, Elliott, McDowell, Busher. I just had to get an updated McDowell photo. And then I got a good one here. We're 3 laps in, and I'll go over everything. Let's go, baby. All right, got this last photo I just need to get up here.
Chase is one of those drivers that just has a good feel and a good read on the road courses. When conditions change, he's able to adapt to them. He's just so solid. But he waits. He's not one of those guys that has to get the lead on lap 2 or lap 3. He's a guy that waits till it really counts and time for the money to be on the line.
All right, we got Larson in first, Chase Elliott in second.
7 road course wins, as you guys were talking about. Chase Elliott undeniably has those strong road racing skills. When he points back to a test,
Michael McDowell.
in 2017 that turned it all around for this team. They learned something that day that led
Hold on here. All right, so we got Larson. We got Chase Elliott in second. All right, we got Michael McDowell in third. Chris Busher. That's a sweet photo. I got to get Suarez up here. I got to do some. Got to get Daniel up here. All right, and then we got Suarez in fifth. Then we got Reddick. Cole Custer.
Early in the race and early in practice sessions, it is blind and it is very, very hard. You hope you get it pointed the right direction, but you're already on the gas before you actually see where you're going.
And we got Denny Hamlin. All right, Larson, first place. Elliott second. Michael McDowell in third. Busher in fourth. Sweet photo. Daniel Suarez in fifth. Tyler Reddick in sixth. Cole Custer in seventh. And Denny Hamlin in eighth. NASCAR, Sonoma, baby. Toyota Save Mart 350. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. No rain, baby. We don't want the rain. Fuck the rain. NWSF for life, baby. I appreciate you, man. You know, anything that can help out my puppy, you know what I mean? It's going to probably cost like $400 after we get the cone, the medication, and everything for her. And that's kind of an expense that we weren't really, it just kind of came up. We had to get the appointment and everything. So, but I appreciate anyone that can support, the surgery for my puppy. That's going to be on Tuesday. It's going to, we got 150 on Friday in the Cash App, which was awesome. And obviously my puppy this is her at 6 weeks in October. And we're going to get her fixed. Hopefully there's no post-op bleeding, but we're going to be raising money today. We'll be raising money maybe later tonight and tomorrow, obviously for her surgery. So Yeah, every bit counts. Thank you so much, bro. It's going to come in handy just with all the cost. Thank you. Odin's son with a 20 for Paisley. Thank you so much. And this is the original GOAT. You know, Odin's son is, you know, the guy last year that the only one I really had that was donating heavy to me. And now we got about 15 or 20 people that really support your boy in a heavy way. So thank you so much. And out of those 15 or 20 people, they could drop anywhere between 10 and 500 at any given moment. So I really do appreciate, you know, the Fanatic family. You know, we usually hit 200 to 1,300 on every stream that we do. So shout out to you guys. Appreciate you. Oh, she is like a second. I mean, she's my only. I don't have any kids of my own, so obviously she is my daughter. You know, I have two: the YouTube channel and then this. Obviously my baby. So my pup. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go, baby. All right. Having a dog costs a lot of money, but I appreciate you. Paisley appreciates you too. Thank you, bro. Bang, bang, $20 on the Cash App. Cactus Jack approves this message. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go, baby. Yeah, that too. Indeed, you do. Indeed, instantly. And every dollar counts. I mean, it really does. So. Visit Indeed.com/hire. All right, I'm going to try to get the Mariners stream and the Dodgers stream up now. Hopefully enough time has passed. I don't know what's going on, though. Usually, oh, there we go. There we go. I got it up now. Let's go. All right, I got that one. That feed is working. Let me get my other Dodger feed on here. Commercial break. Mariners 0, Boston Red Sox 0, and Mariners came out with a big dub last night. Let's go. Let's fucking go, Julio. Rookie of the year. You're going to go to the All-Star game your first year. All right, Mariners are going to have the All-Star game next year. I'm going. Let's go. All right, take a look at the. All right, we still got Larson in first, Chase Elliott in second. I like it when it's Larson and Elliott at the top. You know, it's exciting. All right, then we got Michael McDowell, the big 3-4. Look at the beautiful pictures that are gracing your footage right now and your eyes. Your eyeballs are in love, especially that one. Busher. I mean, normally I'm going to have a beautiful photo, but I saw that one. I was like, ooh, I got to throw that one on the screen. All right. He's in fourth. Hopefully he doesn't wreck. All right. Daniel Suarez. Let's get you a dub this year to represent the Latino and Latina community. Let's do it. All right. We got Reddick. We got Cole Custer in seventh. Denny Hamlin in eighth. All right. Ross, everyone's favorite driver, public enemy number one, crashes into everything except the pace car. All right. He's in ninth. And we got Kyle Busch in 10th. Joey Logano in 11th. Let's go. All right. Giants 2, Dodgers 0. Will Smith up to bat. Mariners and Red Sox are on. Let's go. And we got the race. Let's go, baby. 17 to go on stage 1. I love this off-road race. Let's go. It's NASCAR Sonoma Raceway, baby. Let's go. Toyota Save Mart 350. Not a whole lot of movement just yet. Still, we got Kyle Larson in first. Epic photo. Might be my favorite photo on here, the Chase Elliott. You know, he is the most popular driver, just like when it was like Jimmy and Jeff back in the day. Okay. Tony Stewart was pretty popular and Dale Jr. too. Okay. Michael McDowell still sitting in third. Busher not wrecking yet. He's in fourth. Same position. Daniel Suarez in fifth. Reddick in sixth. Cole Custer in seventh. Denny Hamlin in eighth. Ross in ninth. And we'll see what happens there. If there's going to be a wreck at all. And then we got Kyle Busch in 10th, Joey Logano in 11th.
I like the guys I race with. I respect them, but what you want to teach them is how to be respectful on the racetrack and how the etiquette works. And that's the things that Rusty Wallace and Dale Sr. and Mark Martin, Jeff Gordon, a lot of great drivers taught me when I started. And this will happen in this scenario too. He will get coached by a lot of his fellow drivers, and Ross will learn, and they'll figure it out. I really like what I saw there at turn 11 because Denny Hamlin.
I gotta change my Ryan Blaney photo. The Ryan Blaney photo I have is like eyes are all bloodshot. I got a cool car photo of Ryan Blaney, so we're gonna throw that one up instead. You know, editing on the fly is not easy, but you know, if you have a passion and a love for something, you make it happen. Okay. Here we go. Better photo of Ryan. And Blaney's in 12th. Right below Joey Logano. Let's go. All right, 16 to go, 10 laps in on 110. We got again Smokey out there. We're gonna Bubba. No, Bubba, no. Bubba. Oh, Bubba. He's smoking like a mofo. That shit is about to blow up. Come on, Bubba. We need Bubba to win a race too. Not the best luck for Bubba Wallace. We definitely have to have a caution here. There he goes. Caution flag is out. All right, Kyle Larson, first place. Chase in second. Michael McDowell in third. Busher, woohoo! Fourth. What a photo. Daniel Suarez in fifth. Reddick in sixth. Cole Custer in seventh. Ross Chastain in eighth. Denny Hamlin in ninth. And then Joey Logano in 10th.
That's his way of saying no grip. It's not that cold.
Kyle Busch in 11th. Ryan Blaney in 12th. And we got to put William Byron in there too, huh? Our boy! William Byron, 13th. Steve in the building. Mr. Williams in the building. What a deal. Yeah, I know. That's true. Ton in the building. Steve in the building. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Kurt is struggling too. Yeah. Obviously, off-road is going to be a little bit different, you know. But shout out to all the amazing people in the room. Like I said, I got baseball on. We got Giants and the Dodgers. I got Boston Red Sox and the Seattle Mariners. And then we got this obviously amazing race. Sonoma Raceway. Let's go. Time to pound some beers, eat some snacks.
And let's kind of show you the sequential shifter. Now, again, it's still on the floor, on the right side of the drive.
Cheers.
It's not like it's paddle shifted.
Been waiting for this race all week. The weather has been, at times like this, beautiful here in Oregon. I'm on the West Coast. I mean, it's beautiful. You come visit me. We'll go here. We'll eat some good food. And I'm always down to eat some quality meals, like some ribs. Okay? Always. NBA Finals. We've seen what happened. Obviously, we know this guy's going to get the MVP. We got Golden State in 6. Congratulations to the Tampa Bay Lightning for taking care of business, which I knew they would against the Rangers. Another prediction goes your boy's way. The ESP is strong with this one. Believe that. Let's go. There we go, baby. O-Dog McDuck. Bang! $20. Let's go, baby. Money. Let's go. Mental health advocate here, baby. And that definitely helps. Beers for everyone. All right, let's go. All right. I love you and I appreciate you. Mr. Williams is one of my favorites, just like another one of my favorites, Stranger Things. If you haven't watched it, you better watch it soon. Let's go. Joe Dirt approves. Let's get this going. All right, we're on lap 12. Kyle Larson first. All right, Chase Elliott is in second. Michael McDowell, sweet paint job. Number 3, Busher. Woo! Look at that. At 4, Daniel Suarez in 5th. The Bella twins are here. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Any donation is greatly appreciated. Thank you so much. Let's go. KK in the building. What to do? $42 in donos. Mr. Williams, always supporting me. Cactus Jack approves. Bang, bang. $20. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Got a good turnout today. Usually with the NASCAR streams, we'll hit 20, 30. We've even gotten into the 40s. Like I said, the last stream we hit 1,400. That's good. You know what I mean? Like I said, you just got to keep growing your brand. But seems like the wrestling and the NASCAR streams are the highest. And then obviously besides NFL and college football that I typically do. But I do have a lot of passion for NASCAR. And hopefully we can grow this channel to be known as a NASCAR channel as well. Appreciate you. My dude. $42 in donos. Let's get to a hundo. Paisley surgery is on Tuesday. STL. I got it right here, baby. COVID-19 moves fast. And now you can Kyle Larson in first. And this is obviously we're on a commercial break right now, but Larson in first. Chase Elliott was in second. McDowell in third. Busher. This is a cool photo. Fourth. Such a sweet photo. All right. Suarez in fifth. Tyler Reddick in sixth, Cole Custer in seventh, Ross Chastain, Public Enemy number 1 in eighth, Denny Hamlin in ninth, Logano in 10th, okay? Kyle Busch in 11th, Blaney in 12th, sweet photo, 2 tires off the ground, Fast and the Furious, and then 13th, William Byron, the big 2-4. Let's go. Yeah, it took a while to prep for NASCAR because I got to get all the photos. I only can store 100 on every stream. So if I have to have 30 or 40, that means I got to delete some NFL ones, some food ones, baseball, basketball. I got to make room. So much love, dude. Appreciate you. I know, sucks for Bubba, dude. Bubba and Brad, no luck. You know what I mean? And I got them right next to each other, coincidentally. Come on, big bad Brad. And then Bubba has had no luck. You know what I mean? So we'll see if someone can race like the Intimidator today and get a dub. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what happens in this race. Let's go. All right, let me take a look at the baseball since we're on a commercial break here. What do we got here? All right, we got Giants 2, Dodgers 0. It's crazy. I know Aaron Judge is from San Francisco, and they were talking about Aaron Judge possibly jumping ship to maybe the Giants or the Dodgers if they can't come under an agreement in the contract. The Yankees are in first. I mean, if they win the World Series, maybe it changes, but you can't lose Aaron Judge. I mean, this guy is one of the best baseball players. Period. So we'll see what happens there, and we can't get past the fucking Giants for whatever reason. Dodgers are on a little bit of a losing streak, but hopefully they can turn it around today. Let's go. 0-0, Mariners and the Red Sox. I got my Julio jersey in the other room. I might have to go put it on. Julio Rodriguez. He got Rookie of the Month in May, which is awesome, and it looks like he might be able to make his first All-Star game even as a rookie. So fresh and so clean. Let's go. All right, we're back to the action. Somebody that probably the only guy I know that could get away with it is retired now, and that's Ryan Newman. He actually drove a race without the Maybe we can get a belly bomb today at some point. Let's go, Dodgers. Come on, man. My dad has been a fan since the 50s. Stop it with this losing streak against the Giants. Let's go. Come on, baby. All right, here we go. 13 to go. We're going to be going green very shortly. Let's do a quick review of Sonoma. All right. Great course. All right, we got Kyle Larson in first, Chase Elliott in second, Michael McDowell in third, Busher in fourth, great photo, Daniel Suarez, let's go, in fifth, Reddick in sixth, Cole Custer in seventh, Public Enemy number 1, Ross Chastain in eighth, Hamlin in ninth, Logano in 10th, Kyle Busch in 11th, Ryan Blaney in 12th. 13th was William Byron at that moment, but it went off screen, so we'll see if that's still the current standings. Boogity, 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 let's go racing, boys. Green flag, let's go. Of course the people are real humans. The only people that are bots are the certain ones that come in.
Reddick outside trying to sneak up next to McDowell into 3. He's there. Nope, not all the way to 3A though.
It's for good symmetry.
Wrong side of that.
What's better than one microphone? 2. All right, 12 laps to go. Ooh, I like this camera angle. And I like it when they turn it up. Larson. So first, I'm trying to see here. Briscoe is in 11th. A little bit of movement towards 10, 11, and 12. All right, we're on lap 14, 12 to go until we get our first stage 1. Ross on the mic. He said, I'm going to wreck everybody. Get the fuck out of here. All right? You get close to me, I'm going to wreck you. He obviously apologized, but he's going to get wrecked sooner than later for all the bumping and grinding and the people that he's put out of races. That's for sure. Blaney on the outside. I see you. All right, Larson still in first. Chase Elliott in second. Busher in third. McDowell in fourth. And Reddick just passed Suarez for fifth. Reddick in fifth. Suarez in sixth. Ross in seventh. Cole Custer in eighth. Joey Logano hopping a spot to ninth. And Denny Hamlin in 10th. Let's go. 11 to go. Yeah, it's a little gloomy. I mean, here it's raining or overcast here in Oregon, so I don't let the bad weather try to affect me though. I get a little energy, walk outside, spend time with you guys. It's good for my mental health. And if anyone is going through anything, you let me know. You message me on Twitter or Instagram. I'm here. You know, that's why I got to show great pictures of good visuals to give you a good mood, you know, or I'll give you some food. And if that doesn't make you hungry or smile, I don't know what will. All right, let's go. All right, 11 to go. All right, come on, Mariners. Come on, Dodgers. All right, 10 to go. Let's blow the speakers out of my TV. Let's do it. Volume 80 on my TV. Is that too high? Probably. Lap 16 out of 110 on the off-road race. Sonoma. You obviously know outside and obviously off-road. Watkins Glen is another famous one as well. Not a whole lot of movement at the top. Uh-oh. What is this? Someone spun out into the grass. Riggs, my boy. Let's go. Appreciate you, brother. Let's go. Shout out to the GOATs. I appreciate you guys. Let's go. $10 for my boy, Riggs. That's my NASCAR. That's my NASCAR guy, my NASCAR affiliate. You feel me? Appreciate you, dude. Very, very much. Thank you so much. Bang, bang. $10 for my boy, Riggs. Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. $52. Let's get to a hundo. Let's do it. 17 laps in. And I don't think people realize like how much work goes into a NASCAR stream. Like NASCAR streams are probably the hardest to do, you know, because I can do football, but I'm not necessarily having to throw up a different photo pretty much every 5 to 30 seconds. You know what I mean? So I'm always moving. I'm watching 3 things at once. NASCAR. I'm watching the Mariners and the Red Sox, Dodgers and the Giants. And you got to keep up with everything that's going on. But I do love it. You know what I mean? You got to work hard. You know, and I love working hard. I am a grinder. And it's obviously going to be a good show for the viewers. And even in the replays when people go back and they're like, oh, wow, look at these HD photos or something amazing like that. I can stare at that all day. That's great. Same thing with this. So fresh and so clean. 17 laps out of 110. 9 to go before stage 1 ends. Larson, Elliott, Busher. And then McDowell in 4th. Reddick in 5th. Suarez in 6th. Public Enemy number 1, Ross Chastain in 7th. He said cars, baby. Oh, here we go. We got another dono on the Cash App for Paisley Surgery. Thank you so much. And for mental health. My boy, Mr. Williams. And I know you probably were going through a little bit of the ups and the downs. I fell asleep yesterday. Otherwise, I would have did the Tampa Bay game or the Dodgers or the Mariners. And I've been streaming pretty much every day. I've taken one day off out of the last 7 or 8 days. So, and I spent time with the girlfriend, fell asleep, watched Goodfellas. And I ended up watching Mayans MC, which is a great show. We got 1 episode left of Mayans next week. Great show. If you guys like Sons of Anarchy, you're going to love Mayans. Motorcycle Club. You know, they got the drug smuggling, they got the shootings, they got the gangsta loyalty, the honesty, the loyalty, the respect. If you're looking for a show to watch, you can watch that one. Thank you, bro. For the mental health, he said, and Paisley. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Yeah, and you guys don't really realize how good this is for my mental health too. Just being able to hang out with you guys and express myself and being able to put in that hard work, because sometimes you need somewhere to go, to be able to get your sports news, or to be able just to have somewhere positive to hang out. Bang, bang, bang! $20 from my boy. Let's go. Appreciate you. Bang, bang! $20 from Mr. Williams. We throwing RKOs at all the haters. RKO, baby. Woo! Let's go. Appreciate you, bro. And for mental health is so important. I think we've helped each other out. I know that my reaction videos and live streams help you out tremendously. And I think just us having conversations, even post-stream, are fun. You know what I mean? It's just nice to be able to have, people that turn from fans and then they go to friends and then we go to family. And I appreciate a lot of these people that are in this room, especially you, Mr. Williams. Appreciate you, bro. Riggs, too. Let's go. $10 for my boy Riggs. Thank you, bro. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's take a quick look. We got 6 laps to go for stage 1. Mariners and the Red Sox are knotted at 0. Come on, Mariners. All right, and we got Giants 2, Dodgers 0. Come on, Dodgers. Fuck losing to the fucking Giants, dude. Fuck that. Too good of a team. I know it's a rivalry. People get beat up when they play each other. Let's go. Stop losing to the fucking Giants. It's not like they got Madison Bumgarner there anymore. Let's go. Come on, Dodgers. Come on, baby. Hey, let's go, Mariners. Let's go, Julio. Let's go. Bubba's done, huh? Car blew up. Bubba's like, fuck. 4 DNF this season. That's not good for you, Bubba. That's not a good look. Hopefully we can get him. Hopefully you can get him back. If he can't get to the winner's circle, let's get some top 5 finishes from you. All right, we got Larson in 1st. Chase Elliott in 2nd. Busher in 3rd. Michael McDowell in 4th. Tyler Reddick in 5th. Ross Chastain, Public Enemy number 1, in 6th. Daniel Suarez in 7th. Joey Logano got up 1 spot in 8th. Cole Custer drops a spot in 9th. And Denny Hamlin is in 10th. Let's go. We peaked over 40 people in the room. That's sweet, man. You know what I mean? Like, anytime I can get some more people, maybe that'll draw some more NASCAR fans to sub to the channel, donate to the channel, smash the like button. I think we are about 150 subs to, I believe, 20K. So, I'm definitely going to need some newbies, and we're going to collab with Grossi week 3 for Packers Bucks. And I know I'll gain a lot of subs then, but from now till then, if we can get some NASCAR people to join, that'll be awesome. Let's go. Yeah, well, my dad's been a fan since my dad's been a fan of the Dodgers since the 50s, okay? 1950, okay? So someone that's got that kind of love, and obviously that's a part of me being a Northwest sports fanatic, okay? Me, Ken Griffey Jr. at 7 years old, okay? Big moment in my life, okay? That's big facts. Me and Sandy Koufax and my dad, Dodger legend from the 50s and 60s, the best left-handed hitter ever. In Griffey, the best left-handed pitcher ever, Koufax. And, I got a lot of love for my dad, okay? We always go to games and spend time together. And then obviously when you meet Griffey, you still have the autograph to this day. Let's go, baby. Very clean auto, too. That's straight money. All right, 4 laps to go until we get our first stage 1 completed. Not a whole lot of movement. Still got Larson and Elliott in the top 2. That's what I like. That's what I like to see. Larson in first, Elliott in second, Busher in third, McDowell in fourth, and public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain in fifth. And then Reddick just passed him. He said, fuck that. I'm in fifth. Ross, you're in sixth. Logano in seventh. Yes, rough weekend for the boys in blue. Hopefully we can get onto a win streak. Of course, Ribs is everybody's best friend. I mean, sometimes I'll just throw up food photos for like an hour or 2 and get donations. People love food, especially food that smacks and looks good like that. Like that looks like I could bite the computer screen and take a bite. You know what I mean? HD photos are beautiful. That's going to make you hungry or smile or both. I got you, Ton.
They don't know that Kyle Larson is not going to try to win this stage.
All right, brother. Holly's in the building. How are you? Yeah, we peaked at about 40 plus people in the room. All right, we got Larson. We got a little bit of movement here. 3 laps to go. All right, so we got Kyle Larson in first. Busher going from 4th to 2nd. Chase Elliott in 3rd. Michael McDowell in 4th. And Tyler Reddick in 5th. Sonoma Raceway, Toyota, Save Mart, 350. Let's go. I got Dodgers and the Giants on. Giants up 2-0. All right, it is the bottom of the 3rd. And then we got Mariners and the Red Sox, bottom of the 3rd, 0-0. And then we got 3 laps to go of green flag racing until we get to stage 2. Going from 4th to 2nd. I see you, Busher. Let's go. Larson's been in first pretty much the whole race. 3 laps to go. Sonoma, baby. How are you, Holly? And we're raising money again still for Paisley Pup. She's having her surgery on Tuesday. We got a little over 150 on Friday, so thank you to Xavier Williams, Mr. Williams. Thank you. Obviously, Cyberpunk, as well as Holly Hundo. And I appreciate you guys. Anything on the super chat will be greatly appreciated as well, but that'll go for next month because that's how that works. And I appreciate you guys. The best fans on planet Earth, the Fanatic family. And you know I'm a mental health advocate, okay? We're going to have a good time today. Good vibes, okay? Good views. Good food, okay? And me, your boy. And beer. Corona with lime. All of my Modelo Cheladas sold out. They only had orange. So I only bought 2, and I decided to get a 6-pack. I didn't want to drink orange beer all day, It's okay, but, lime, orange, it's like, I'd rather go mango or the pineapple beer. But I did hear from a friend that there is a brand new pineapple Mountain Dew. Has anyone tried it? I don't know if it's limited edition, like, how they have Baja Blast at Taco Bell, but they have a brand new pineapple Mountain Dew, which I don't know if it's like pineapple Fanta, which is delicious, but my boy bought a 12-pack. And I told him that when he tries it to let me know. So you're always getting the new info here. What's important? Mountain Dew, pineapple. That's what's important. Okay? Stage 1, final lap. All right, we're 25 laps in of 110. The race is on FS1 if you have it. Okay. We got Larson in first. Joey Logano all the way up to second place. Kyle Busch in third. And we're here. It just came out supposedly here on the West Coast. So I don't know if it's made its way to Midwest or the East Coast, but it's like literally brand new. My buddy just he's my best friend. You know, it's my boy Justin Graves. My other best friend is obviously Swaggy P. And you know, if it has to do with baseball, basketball, football, wrestling, NASCAR, you know, pop culture, food, drink. I mean, we share a lot of information with each other, but yeah, it just came out. And he says it's got an unusual name to it. Let me see. What did he write? It's called Baja Gold. I think it's seasonal. Baja Gold. Kyle Larson is the stage 1 winner. Let's go. All right, Mariners and the Red Sox 0-0. Commercial break for Dodgers and Giants. And we're chilling. All the ribs, baby. I mean, we'll talk about anything in your mental health, food, drink.
And I've gone from 0 to obsessed in like 3 days. After riding 12 miles to nowhere, I'm taking detours.
And if you don't have the right home insurance coverage, you could be working out a way to pay for this yourself.
Get Allstate and be
all the ribs, baby. Sometimes people just like looking at photos of food. I mean, it makes me hungry. But hey, it's all about that rib life. Gonna have some with Father's Day with my dad. I can't wait. Ribs, riblets, pulled pork sandwiches. I mean, it's a part of tradition for, you know, NASCAR or baseball, basketball, football. I mean, that looks so juicy, so good.
Toyota, let's go places.
Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday.
The mac and cheese is mine. Mine.
$72 in donos. Let's go. Me too. I really like that pineapple Fanta too. It's so good. Like, I don't see it in every store, but I love pineapple, just like why I like the pineapple Modelo is my favorite. Mango's up there too. So
puts you comfortably in control. Donkalag soft juice.
Your challenge and use the dish that set you hard last time. Which returning chef will be redeemed?
It's unedible.
Master Chef back to win. It's unedible. Love me some Gordon Ramsay. Gordon Ramsay is the GOAT. His programs are always entertaining, whether it's Master Chef Kids or a Master Chef, returning some of the old school champs. It's fantastic. I love it. Oregon, 503 West Coast. You come visit me, maybe you'll see something like this. And I know some of the Fanatic fam will be visiting. And I'm going to try to go to maybe the NFL draft next year. I don't know if I'll be able to do it, but I mean, I would love to catch up with the fans. I told you guys, everyone hopping on that Boston Celtics bandwagon when they went up 2-1. I got the ESP. I told you that they were going to win game 4. They did. Steph had an amazing game. They are going to win game 5. And if they can blow them out, maybe it'll be kind of a mind fuck where you're just like, fuck, we were up 2-1. And maybe Boston will get discouraged in game 6 and maybe it's all over. Or maybe, we'll have to go to game 7. But we'll see. My ESP is coming true more and more day by day. And then we got the Lightning in the finals against the Avalanche. I didn't watch any regular season hockey, very minimal. Hey, your boy knows. You want to make money? You listen to me, and I can help you make some money. Let's go.
Just sold my car with car service.
Yeah, you did.
And you instantly got the best, most competitive.
I know, 5 already. We got to get rid of them.
So you're selling the car, but keeping the bus. You're selling furniture?
Car Gurus. Get the best offer for your car.
Come on, alone, head for the mountains of
Bush.
Head for the mountains.
I don't think anyone really wants to head for the mountains and drink Bush. I don't think Bush would really be my number one choice of beer. Head for the mountains with Bush. Not just Bush, but Bush Light. The mountains with Bush. Bush Light.
Welcome back to Sonoma. 26 laps complete. End of stage 1.
I mean, maybe if you're camping or something, but I don't even think that would be in my top 10 of beers. Hey, NASCAR's got to be able to push their beers, right? Nothing like some ribs and some Bush Light. Bush. Bush Light. We'll see how many Bush Light commercials we have in the broadcast. That does look good though in the ice though. Cool, cold beers, amazing. That's facts. Even if it's Bush Light. All right, we're on lap 28. Race off pit road. Kyle Busch up 2 spots, baby. Let's go. Race off pit road.
So remember when Ryan Blaney and Denny Hamlin got together up at turn number 7? Here's a look at it. Hamlin going into that corner, locks up the tire.
I appreciate that, Sarah. All right, Dodgers down 2-0 to the Giants. Mariners and Red Sox still knotted at 0. We got a guy on second base. Ty France is up. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dodgers. Come on, Mariners.
Now, Denny Hamlin.
This is interesting. Most TDs since 2014 among wide receivers. Guess who's number 1? Most TDs since 2014.
Yeah, this,
Who do you think it is in the NFL?
Still trying to figure out what can they get away with on the brakes and what can't they. When you slide the nose like that, you get into a guy.
Doesn't get any respect.
The right thing. If Ryan gets to him, he's absolutely going to give him that spot back. Now it's just a matter of the spotters communicating and relaying that information back. Because I'm sure Ryan doesn't realize that he slid the front end getting in there. He just knows he got pushed out of the way. So stage 1 is complete.
All right, stage 1 is complete. We're on lap 28 of 110.
Course than last week, but the same first stage winner.
Same stage winner. Kyle Larson. But believe it or not, number 1 in touchdowns since 2014, all right, is my guy, Mike Evans. All right, doesn't get any respect by anybody in the league. Saints fans, everyone. No one likes him. Hey, he's great. 76 tutties. How many first-team All-Pros? 0. The disrespect is real. Devontae Adams, 73. 3 less. Antonio Brown, fly like a butterfly, sting like a crazy AB, 70. Okay? Tyreek Hill, 67. DeAndre Hopkins, 66. How many All-Pros for Devontae? 2. Antonio Brown, 4. Tyreek, 3. Hopkins, 3. Evans with 0. The disrespect is real. He's a good player. I mean, you could argue he's top 5, but everyone wants to give Diggs or Keenan Allen. But at some point, I don't know if we have to win another Super Bowl for people to start realizing like how good we really are. We need one of these again. Okay? We got Brady. We're rating on Gronk. Let's make it happen, baby. Let's go, Mike. Keep being you. It's an amazing stat. You know what I mean? Always getting slept on and shit on, Mike Evans. Train your mind to be stronger than your feelings. That's important.
You lost. You need to hire.
I mean, indeed.
Damn, another one. Bye-bye.
Instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com.
Not Devontae. That's surprising, huh? And some of those stats are with like bummy ass Jameis Winston when he couldn't see with my team. So you would have thought it was Devontae Adams or Tyreek, probably. Just with all the scoring they do. Shows you how good Mike Evans really is. I mean, Chris Godwin is great, but Mike Evans is, he's a superstar. But, until we won the Super Bowl, he got a little bit of respect. But I don't think like Levante David, Mike Evans, Godwin, there's a lot of guys that are still very underrated and not really given the proper love. But, it is what it is. We're going for the title this year. Oregon Coast, beautiful as always. It's your boy Orion, the mental health advocate, baby. We're here. We're grinding. Let's go, Julio. Let's go, Belly. Let's make it happen. And we're here for NASCAR. Fun time, man. Yeah, we peaked around 40, 42, 45. We'll see, as the day goes on, we'll have more and more people searching, for a NASCAR feed. And I'm here. Hopefully we get some subs out of it as well. But last stream we did, we got 1,400. So we're 162 subs away from 20K. 162. 162 subs away.
Getting ready for the restart, they approach the Geico restart zone. Christopher Bell was scheduled to get the free pass, but when he pitted under green, he pitted outside his box. So he was under penalty, no free pass at the end of stage one. Kate Elliott, Chris Buescher side by side, and here we go, stage two.
All right, 162 subs away from 20K. I'll put that in the little ticker down below, so that way if someone wants to sub and show support, they can see where we're at. All right, here we go. This off-road race, it's on FS1, and it's definitely different from a traditional oval. Lots of very close bumping and grinding racing, very close to each other. Lots of dips, a lot of twists and turns. It's very unique and different, like Watkins Glen. All right, stage 2, we're 5 laps in out of the 30. 30 laps in out of the 110. Shout out to all the GOATs. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Let's check. Giants 2, Dodgers 0, top of the 4th. And we got a commercial break for the Mariners and the Red Sox. All right, nothing new on the Cash App. $42 in the Cash App so far for Paisley Surgery. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Paisley loves you guys, too. You guys know that. It's my everything. My boo thing. Surgery on Tuesday. She's getting fixed. Cone on her head, medication, the surgery. I assume it's going to be around $300 to $400 for everything. So, and shout out to Cyberpunk, Holly Hundo, and Mr. Williams with $50 donations each on Friday. That definitely helped with obviously what we're trying to do and the goal that we're trying to reach. Thank you so much.
Now we heard about the 11 and the 12, so let's have the postscript. Ryan Blaney after he heard about Hamlin's apology. Well, what was it Denny Hamlin said last week when they told him? Yeah, right. Yeah.
All right, I'm just getting the top 5, top 10 updated here.
And it's hard to forgive.
Suarez, Reddick, Harvick, McDowell. Where's my boy Cole? There we go. Cole.
AJ Allmendinger without power steering, toughing it out here. And looking outside, road race.
Blaney.
Joey Hand in the 15 this week.
We got an Alex Bowman sighting. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got Chase Elliott in first, the most popular driver in NASCAR. Buescher, maybe the best photo out of my photo collection here. Woo! Hopefully he doesn't wreck today. He's in second. Public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain. He bumps in and crashes everything except maybe the pace car. Come on, Ross, be better. Okay, third place. Daniel Suarez in 4th. Let's get you a dub this season. Tyler Reddick in 5th. Kevin Harvick in 6th. Michael McDowell in 7th. And Cole Custer in 8th. Alex Bowman in 9th. Cool photo. Ryan Blaney in 10th. Hi, Paisley. She's outside. Hi. JT, what to do, man? Or do you believe that I have ESP now? with the Tampa Bay Lightning and the Colorado Avalanche and the Warriors and the Celtics? Are you starting to believe? I mean, if you want to make money, I mean, I'm your guy. You know what I mean? No one knows or reads or watches film more than me, besides maybe someone that's, actually like a scout for an NFL team. That's facts. Pizzle! Hey, what'd it do? Anyone that had any doubts about my ESP, I mean, I'm starting to kind of check off the boxes one by one. How are you, man? I'm grinding, dude. We're raising money for Paisley surgery today, maybe later today if I do another stream Monday, and her surgery is Tuesday morning. So she's getting fixed. It's going to run about 300 to 400. So we're hustling. We're grinding. How's everybody's weekend? How is everybody doing in the room today? Hope you guys are doing fantastic. Stage 2, 8 laps in on a 30 green flag racing trip in stage 2. We're 33 laps in out of 110. Elliott still in first place. Suarez, my boy. I would love for him to be able to get into the winner's circle sometime. NASCAR on Fox, baby. To represent the Latinos and Latinas in NASCAR and fans of Daniel Suarez. Pizzle, thank you, bro. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, anything on the Cash App, Venmo, Facebook app, or the Super Chat, thank you. Yeah, and like I said, it's going to cost probably about $300 to $400. I think about $300 probably for the surgery, and then there's going to be medication, the cone on her head, anything else that we're going to have to do. So, yeah, so we're going to raise money and do that. And anything that we get on the Super Chat side, obviously, will go towards next month because that's how the Super Chat works. But if you have anything on the Cash App, that will be money that I can give to the vet immediately, which will be great. $92 in donos. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. You guys are amazing people. Love you. Yeah, and like I said, we're doing baseball. We'll do a little NASCAR. Anything that we want to talk about, you guys can obviously go. You want to talk about Stranger Things? You want to talk about beer? You want to talk about NASCAR? You want to talk about some ribs? All right. I got them. all. Oh, the Mariners dropped it. What the fuck? Come on, Dodgers. Come on, Mariners. J.D. Martinez got on base after an error by the Mariners outfield. Come on. That definitely wasn't Julio. The fuck is going on out there? Come on, Mariners. What the fuck you doing? It's like a little pop-up. It's like the first baseman and the outfielder, and it went right in his glove, and he dropped it, you fucking dummy. What are you doing? Come on. No excuses for that. And he tried to Willie Mays it. Turn around and get it. Come on. $92 in donos. Thank you, guys. And like I said, the turnout is always good on these NASCAR streams. I mean, we usually hit, over 1,000. I mean, I know when we did the Daytona 500 to open the season, we had 2,600. Then we did the Auto Club 400. It was around 800. Then we ended up doing the race last week, and we hit 1,400. And I have an idea that we're going to end up hitting a good number today. Let's go. Thank you for shouting out the channel, Holly. And like I said, when we end up doing a race or we do a game, that's not usually the only topic we talk about. Like right now, I'm doing Mariners, Red Sox, Dodgers, Giants, NASCAR. I'm multitasking. And we'll throw some food on here as well. All right. Let's go. Appreciate you guys very, very much. Yeah, and in the NASCAR streams, there's probably the most effort I have to put out because I'm, having to update the top 5 and the top 10. And, but I like it, man. I like it. I like putting in that hard work. Nope, tomorrow. You'll watch the Warriors win at home tomorrow. That'll be another prediction that goes right my way. Stage 2, 11 laps in.
2 seconds. Colorado 3. Kevin Harvick 4. Michael McDowell 5. Cole Custer. Baldwin and Blaney the top 10. Nice run for Harvick, who has gained the most spots since the start of this race.
And talking to him yesterday, I mean, he wasn't happy with his qualifying run, but he was very happy with his race balance. He felt like he had a car that was going to be good on the long run.
All right, let's do a quick review. We got Chase Elliott. We're stage 2, 11 laps in of 30, green flag racing, 36 laps in out of the 110 today. All right, Chase Elliott in first, the most popular driver in NASCAR. Busher in second place. Public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain, always bumping into somebody. Okay. He's in third. Daniel Suarez in fourth. Tyler Reddick in fifth. Michael McDowell and Harvick battling it out. Suarez in fourth already. Okay. Reddick in fifth. Harvick in sixth. Michael McDowell in seventh. Alex Bowman in eighth. Cole Custer in ninth. Ryan Blaney in 10th. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, it's tomorrow. Normally they have a couple days in between, but they decided to push it out. And that's kind of good for me because if I had to do another 11-hour stream on a Sunday, that definitely takes my voice away. But Larson definitely looks very good. Chase Elliott towards the top. But Larson was up there. He's in 17th now. But for the longest time, that's what you were seeing. You were seeing Larson and Elliott towards the top.
Right now, Kyle Larson in the 5. Of course, his teammate Chase Elliott is leading over Chris Buescher. But Larson has made it back to 17. Tony, if he can somehow make it to the top 10 or 12, I think
cheers, everyone. Sunday is beautiful when you hang out with your boy. And honestly, if you don't know anything about NASCAR, and this is your first stream here, based on what I say or what Riggs says in the chat, you'll learn and pick up the things pretty quickly, especially if you hear me going over the names of the drivers. The more drivers you know and what you're seeing on FS1, you'll get more interested when you know a little bit more. That goes for anything, NHL, baseball, basketball, football, wrestling. The more you know, the more interested you're going to be. Wow, Joey Hand. 43 years old. Hey, Pizzle, I appreciate you, dude. That's my boy right there, Piz. Pizzle. Bang, bang. $20 for my boy, Pizzle. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
Yeah, he spent a lot of time with all 4 of our cars and drivers at SHR. I met Joey at the shop, super nice guy, and his resume, his racing resume on road courses is unbelievable. That's why Ford thinks so highly of him, and the feedback that he's been able to give our drivers and how he's been able to...
What do you got? Urias on the mound? Come on, Julio. 2-0. Giants are still up on the bottom of the 4th. Come on, baby. Let's go. Joe Dirt approved. Tyler Reddick. I don't know what it is. I think it's just because I'm constantly busy having to update and, give you guys the visuals and everything, but it keeps me on my toes. Like something with like NFL, college football, AEW. I like shit that's just keeping me on my toes and keeping me busy.
He said if we could just put the beginning, the middle, and the end of a race together, we can close this deal out.
And I like the NASCAR announcers too. Larry McReynolds.
I told myself I was going to like it and I was going to work hard at it. He went to school in the gym. He went to school on all the notes and data and how to get better at this style of racing, and he actually enjoys it now. As far as this weekend, he said they're in the...
All right, stage 2, 14 laps in out of the 30 for stage 2. And they break down the races that way, stage per stage. All right, Jamie Little. We're 39 laps in at 110. We're here, baby. We're here. The Sonoma Raceway. Okay. I need to go to a NASCAR race. It's on my bucket list. I want to be sitting in the middle of the track, though. Now, obviously, you can't do it here on a road track, but like Daytona 500, get an RV rental, and just be right in the middle, drinking beers and eating brats and hamburgers and beers and just slamming them. I mean, that's the American dream, man. Hamburgers, hot dogs, and beer or ribs sitting on top of the RV in the middle of the Daytona 500 or Talladega. I need to make that happen before I die. I'm serious, too. All right, Chase Elliott in first. Buescher in second. 40 laps in, stage 15. 3/4 of a second, baby. And even though we're doing, NASCAR and baseball, anything that you guys want to talk about, NFL news, NBA, wrestling, mental health, food, you just let me know. If you guys want me to throw some pictures up of food or other things, I can make shit happen. So, but it's awesome to be able to have people like Holly in here. Obviously, I know she's not necessarily a NASCAR fan, just supporting me, and obviously hanging out with the rest of the fam, and it's cool because it's like an NFL replacement. You're looking for something to watch or people to hang out with. I'm always going to be here, and it's, I'm going to try to do every race for the rest of the season on Sundays. So I enjoy it. Like I said, I got baseball. You got hockey and NBA that are going to be over with pretty soon. Once you see the Warriors win Game 5, they win the championship. You're going to see the Colorado Avalanche more than likely win the Stanley Cup. Even though the Lightning, if they win, okay, they beat the Rangers to advance like I told you they would. All right, it's the Lightning and the Avalanche. If the Lightning win, it'll be the first time a team has won 3 Stanley Cup championships in a row since like 83. And, obviously I'm a Tampa Bay Buccaneer fan, but I can't hop on a bandwagon and claim Tampa as my team because I'm not going to really do that. I'm not bandwagon-ish, but it's going to be fun. It's the 2 teams that I want to see the most. Same thing with Boston and the Warriors. And both my predictions came true. Thank God. It's always good when you can get your predictions to come true. Not going to be right all the time, but your boy is right most of the time. And that's very clear. People win a lot of money, and I usually get some kind of kickback, and I appreciate that. Brad, the redneck, is in the building. What to do, man? How are you? We're watching NASCAR. Sonoma, and you've never seen a NASCAR stream like this, man. I'm always going to be making the visual. The visuals are important. Anyone can just sit there and talk NASCAR, or we can do like a watch along or a watch party. But when you can end up throwing up some beautiful HD or close to HD photos with the racing, it definitely takes the stream to a whole nother level. I love it. Takes a lot of hard work. It takes me about an hour to prep or more before each race, but it's so worth it, man. You know what I mean? Be lazy and just, don't do it, or go ham and put in that hard work. The fans appreciate it. The new fans appreciate it. And like I said, it just makes the overall stream look something different than anybody else. Often imitated, never duplicated. It's the NWSF, the Northwest Sports Fanatics, baby. Let's go. Yeah, and the views are good. Normally we're sitting around, 15 to 40 people in the room, and we capped out around 42 to 45. And sometimes people will come and go, and we'll get some more people. But that's what it's about. The Intimidator, the best in the world. Dale Earnhardt, rest in peace, my favorite. Just like ribs, my favorite. And some more ribs.
How are Smoke and Associates doing this season?
Ribs and beer, baby.
Matt Hagan driving our funny cars, leading the points.
Upcoming schedule, we got Bristol, Norwalk, and then a few others. Stage 2, 13 to go.
They're doing a great job of making solid laps.
Chase Elliott in first, Busher in second. Daniel Suarez, let's go, in third. Ross Chastain, Public Enemy #1 in fourth. Tyler Reddick in fifth. Kevin Harvick in sixth. Michael McDowell in seventh. Ryan Blaney in eighth. Alex Bowman in ninth. Dylan in 10th.
A lot with road course driving coach Billy Johnson, and he credits Johnson with improving his road course driving, the way he approaches it, the way he visualizes the turns, the braking points, etc. And he said that's been the difference maker and why he's such a more comfortable road course racer these days.
Well, it's a huge difference. Prior to today, in 5 starts at Sonoma, Chris Buescher had only 6 total laps running in a top 5 position. Big turnaround here.
He did win an Xfinity Series road course race in Ohio. So
Gotta get a better Austin Dillon photo. I'm always working, even on the fly. You know what I mean? You got to be able to put in that effort. Can't be lazy. You have to put effort in.
I used to carry an index card in my pocket. What if the
car was doing this. I just never had a car that gave me the answer to awful and a joke.
Well, normally when he says that, that means his car is average. It gets way worse when it's way worse than this.
Won the truck race here yesterday, but currently, whether it's due to strategy or setup, mired in 26th. Yeah, and he and Kyle Larson restarted right together. And your point, Mike,
I got to make sure I give you guys beautiful visuals. That's very important to me. I have a reputation to live up to.
Justin Haley that we're seeing here. Justin's a kid. I'm super excited about watching him. I like watching him each week. I feel like he's a driver that has got a ton of potential. He just goes out. When he makes mistakes, it's the learning mistakes. It's not because you're overdriving him. He just makes mistakes that you learn as you go. But he has been solid. I mean, he was solid at the LA Coliseum.
Okay.
And he's had some really good runs this year. I think he's going to do great.
Yeah, got that third place finish at one of the toughest tracks we go to at Darlington several weeks ago.
Shout out to all the GOATs, everyone hanging out with me today. Mariners 0, Boston Red Sox 0, top of the 5th. Let's go, Mariners. All right, Giants 2, Dodgers 0 still. Come on, Dodgers. We got a guy on third base, though. Let's go. And we're here. Chase Elliott, 45 laps in out of 110. We're almost at the halfway mark. 11 laps of green racing until stage 2 ends. Chase Elliott is kicking ass and taking names. Okay, Busher in second. Daniel Suarez up a couple spots into third. Public Enemy number 1, Ross Chastain in 4th. Reddick in 5th. Kevin Harvick in 6th. Michael McDowell in 7th. Ryan Blaney in 8th. Alex Bowman in 9th. And Austin Dillon in 10th. Oh, Big Bad Brad's in 12th. Let's go. Let's go. Austin Cindric. Let me get you going. I mean, you got to be able to have all the guys available because you don't know what's going to happen. Okay? And I got my boy Big Bad Brad. I've been waiting on you, bro. All right? Big Bad Brad Keselowski in 12th. And then we got Larson, who was in the top 2 forever in 13th. Cole Custer was in 14th. And then Denny Hamlin in 15th. A lot of hard work that goes on in these NASCAR streams. I mean, there's like 40 plus drivers. So, you don't have to really have photos of everyone, but probably 30 of the 40 you do. And I take a lot of pride in the ones that I select. I'm not going to just select any photo. I got to make sure I get a nice one for your guys' viewing pleasure. I know, no kidding, right? The whole race almost, too, besides when it was Chase Elliott earlier, when it was just him one-on-one, pretty much going, head-to-head with Kyle Larson. But, yeah, seriously, must be the photo that I brought up, I give you an epic photo. He's like, fuck it, I got to do good for NWSF. They got me in the top 2, except I don't want to wreck like that. Let's go. Brad the Redneck said my nickname is Bad Brad. Hey, Big Bad Brad, man. It's common. It's common, dude. I love it. I love it. I got to give Big Bad Brad Keselowski. I got to give him that nickname. Big Bad Brad. Let's go. 30th in the points, which is just mind-boggling to me. But obviously, Riggs said they did some kind of modifications to the car, got penalized. He's too good to be 30th in points. You got to be in the top 15, my boy. Let's get it going. All right, we're here in Sonoma. We're covering the Dodgers and the Giants, the Mariners and the Red Sox. Chase Elliott been first. Busher in second. Suarez in third. Ross Chastain in fourth. Tyler Reddick in fifth. Kevin Harvick in sixth. Michael McDowell in seventh. And Ryan Blaney in eighth. Alex Bowman in ninth. Austin Cindric in 10th. Lots of hard work that goes on in here. Even my NFL streams, I don't have to, I'm always clicking buttons. I'm always moving. Yeah, welcome, Brad, to the show. Obviously, anytime you get some newbies, we obviously have GOATs here that support me very, very heavy. But anytime we can get someone new that finds my channel, I cover NFL, college football, AEW, WWE, NBA, NHL, college hoops, NASCAR. I mean, pretty much everything. When we get into the World Cup, I'll do that. And apparently the bots love me too. Let's go. I disagree. I disagree, man. Some people just don't like it. I disagree. I think it's very, very popular. I love it, man. Like I said, it gives you something to watch on Sundays. If you're not an NFL fan and you're looking for something, well, obviously we know that, the NBA Finals is not tonight. Come on, brother, get on your schedule. It's tomorrow. And yes, I am doing it tomorrow, J-Yo. It's not on tonight. It's on tomorrow, Monday. Oh, we got a rack or a spin out. 8 to go. Plus, when you have dreams and goals, you just can't stick to one sport. I mean, I guess you can. Like if you're doing an NFL YouTube channel, you can just do your team or do, other NFL games, but I can always show my range. I can do literally any sport, wrestling included is a sports entertainment. I mean, nothing is really out of the realm for me. Okay. RKO to my haters. Even Joe Dirt loves your boy. 8 to go. It's all good, man. A lot of people thought a lot of people thought that the basketball game was going to be today. Gives Steph Curry, a chance to rest up before they win Game 5 at home. Boston's a fantastic team. Trust me, they are a fantastic team. But that loss right there in the last 4 minutes, that's going to mentally stick with them. And if they get blown out in Game 5, it might be over in Game 6 in Boston. It could go 7 games, but I don't see Boston winning, even though a lot of people started to hop on that wagon when they went up 2-1. Yeah, it's definitely one. It's all about who's available. You can say the same thing about wrestling. Wrestling was at its peak in the 80s and 90s, right? And it's nowhere near what it was. You know what I mean? But people still watch. So, Chief in the building. What do you do? How are you, man? Ross spun. $92. Let's get to 150, and then hopefully we get to 200. We're raising money for the Cash App in Venmo and the Facebook app. Obviously, Paisley had surgery on Tuesday. She's getting fixed, so it's going to cost me probably about $300 to $400 to be able to pay for the surgery, medication, the little cone on her head, all that cost. So obviously we got 50, 50, and 50 on Friday from Mr. Williams, Cyberpunk, and Holly Hundo. That really helped. And we still got to get a little bit more. I'm going to be grinding it out and doing this, watching Dodgers and Giants, bottom of the 5th. Giants are up 2-0. Mariners and Red Sox 0-0 in the 5th, and in the bottom of the 5th as well. And then we're doing NASCAR. And I might stream later today also, just to try to raise money for Paisley. So I'm either going to go to my friend Brooks' house and I'll stream from my phone while we make a beat so you guys can meet him and obviously see one of the most creative beat makers that's in the Northwest. And then, or I'll just do another stream here. We'll see. And I'll be streaming Monday night also. Let's go. Let's go. Beautiful views, amazing food, and NASCAR with your boy.
Seventh, just ahead of Ryan Blaney. Because Reddick, Harvick, and McDowell got past Chastain as he tried to right his ship and continue.
Yeah, Chase Elliott is kicking ass, man. Still sitting in there. 50 laps in out of 110. We're almost halfway. 6 to go for stage 2. Busher in second the whole time is very impressive. And Suarez has moved up a couple spots in third. Reddick in fourth. Kevin Harvick in fifth. Michael McDowell in sixth. Ross went back a few positions to number 7. Ryan Blaney in 8th. Alex Bowman in 9th. Austin Cindric in 10th. And who is this? Big Bad Brad. Oh, my God. Let's go. In 11th. Austin Dillon in 12th.
100,000 miles led in the Cup Series.
Cole Custer in 13th. Kyle Larson in 4th. Kyle was up there with Chase at the beginning for quite some time. 5 to go. I just love the power I just love the pit stops, the sound of the exhaust, the cars going and competing, the sponsorship, the fans, the passion. I mean, not a lot of people can get into it if you're just, just a regular basketball guy or girl or football or wrestling. But, I mean, if you just hang out with me, eventually it'll catch on. Hendrick running order. Chase in first, Bowman in ninth, Larson in 14th, and William Byram in 19th. Dude, that's an amazing crew. Hendrick Motorsports, goddamn. They got the crew going. They got the crew. I got to go get another beer. Appreciate every single one of y'all. We're 2 hours in.
If you're sitting back there like McDowell blaming you back because they're 13 or more seconds behind leader Chase Elliott. But I couldn't imagine.
Oh my God, what
Chase
crazy footage.
not be one of the ones that makes that early pit stop.
Oh my God, those Austin Dillon shots are crazy. Wow.
Well, James Small, I'm trying to get advantage. One more lap.
Yep.
Advantage of fresh time.
ESP, Warriors, Game 5, NBA MVP of the finals. Guess who? Never has won it. It will be Steph Curry. Make some money, get some bets. Thank your boy. ESP is real. Let's go. I mean, he is the most popular driver. I mean, and he's very consistent. I know a lot of people like Kyle Larson as well, but I mean, this is great for racing. To be able to have that name that's like a Jimmy Johnson, a Jeff Gordon. But I feel that he's a little bit more likable than those two. Those guys were winning so many races in the 90s and the early 2000s. People started to hate those two after a while, and then they go Tony Stewart or Dale Jr. as like an alternative. But this guy's kind of hard to hate personally. I don't think you can really hate Chase Elliott. I haven't heard really too many people that say, I hate him. He's good for NASCAR. All right, we got 3 laps to go. Hi, Paisley. Hi. Boston has the better team, but the Warriors, they can click it on at any given moment, and that was a must-win game. I keep telling you guys, if you ever want to doubt my predictions, I'm not going to be right all the time, but I will be right most of the time. If I do the reading and I do the film study, I mean, how do you explain me getting the Avalanche and the Tampa Bay Lightning when I watch 0 regular season hockey? Or how I got Boston and the Warriors. I watch a little, you know what I mean? There's a lot of people that can make bets, but it's all about saying something and having it come true. So, all right, 3 laps to go. This guy's kicking ass and taking names. But Buescher has been very competitive. Suarez in 3rd. Kevin Harvick moves all the way up to 4th place. Peak position for him. Michael McDowell in 5th. All right, Joey. Joey in 6th. Eric Almirola is up in here finally. I can show off the Almirola photo. And we got Gilliland, Reddick, and Burton. Now we're going to have people going to the pits and whatnot. I think it would be so sweet to be in the pit crew. Stressful, but awesome. Especially if you're there with like a good driver. Like imagine being in Chase Elliott's pit crew or being part of Hendrick Motorsports. It would be wild. All right, Joey Logano. Eric Almirola. And Buescher. Logano, Almirola, Buescher.
Had he gone out on course and lost that wheel, that would have been a whole lot worse. Now, we've cycled through green flag stops. Pit road is closed. Joey Logano here in the 22 car is the leader. Paul Wolf says, we can't win this race today. We don't have a race car. I've got 2 wins. Let me get another playoff point and 10 more stage points.
Where everybody has to be, they got to play their own strategy off of what their circumstances are. Guys can take advantage of this. Like you said, he's not going to win the race. If he's not going to win the race, it doesn't matter. So get those stage points, salvage the rest of the day.
So NASCAR has called the penalty on the 9 for pitting outside of the box. And also a penalty on Tyler Reddick, too fast entering his pit. He must maintain that 40-mile-an-hour pit road speed, plus a 4.99 mile per hour tolerance.
All right, stage 2 final lap.
The yellow line. Both were in the top 4 at the time of that stop.
Now, the penalty for pitting outside the assigned pit box under green is a pass-through penalty. He has to come down pit road. He doesn't have to stop. Just maintain pit road speed back out on the racetrack.
Think about that. At least the field is strung out now. We haven't had a caution this stage, so that will.
I got to get David Gilliland. I got to get a photo of him updated as we're going on the fly. I can't. If you're in the top 5, I'm not going to disregard you. Fuel can penalty. Busher. Must be because I have you on the screen. Damn it.
In the top 3 cars, yeah, that have had a problem.
It's been a story in 2022. Pit road has been a huge difference maker, good and bad.
Larry, pit road will be closed with 2 to go. Can they? It's the final lap now, so pit road's closed. Can't go serve that penalty with pit road closed.
But 1 stage to go, he's going to have to restart at the tail end of the longest line.
There you go. Joey Logano is our stage 2 winner.
Stage 2 winner, Joey Logano. Eric Amarola, Busher in 3rd. That kid's happy.
Yeah, Suarez and Kevin Hart in the top 5. Todd Gilliland, 6th. Another rookie. Harrison Burton, 7th. Chase Elliott, Michael McDowell, and Ricky Stenhouse get stage points. Joey Logano, stage winner.
Shopping for car insurance is the worst.
Not anymore. This quote says $153 a month.
Harvick fans hate Elliott. Yeah.
He made sure it's apples to apples. That's a standard. That was a top rating.
Not good.
Great work, guys.
Suarez, the best up front. All right, 0-0, top of the 6th. Dodgers still down 2-0 to the Giants. No scoring whatsoever in these baseball games. I thought it would be a little bit better. Riggs, man, I love your expertise, dude. Like, I feel like, with NBA, I feel college hoops, NBA, NFL. There's a lot of things that I feel like I got a pretty good grasp of things, on the NFL side, college football, NBA, the rap game, a little movies, a little bit of everything. But NASCAR is something that I love learning on the fly, plus a lot of the time and energy that I put in. I'm glad that you're here, bro. Appreciate you.
Or skip the hassles and sell directly to Open Door. Close in a matter of days. Price doors open. We'll handle the house. Get your competitive offer at opendoor.com.
Expectations come with the territory.
Only one that's really been eliminated is what, Bubba Wallace? Early. His car blew up.
Ourselves further. And knowing that recognition isn't given, it's earned. Ram, J.D. Power's #1 brand and new vehicle quality. No wonder why people are
A new photo. Gilliland.
Every dollar counts these days, so take advantage of this great offer during the Ram Make the Switch event.
Everyone's excited. Wendy's summer strawberry salad is back. I certainly am. Crispy bacon, grilled chicken, and
Fresh strawberries. I'm aware.
It's always good to be a super fan.
Wendy's summer strawberry chicken salad.
Appreciate you, dude. Yeah, Bubba's only one out. Bubba, man. Not very, not really the outcome that he's been wanting in a lot of these races. That's like, what, his 4th or 5th DNF that didn't finish the race? Gosh, that's a lot, man.
I love my new home. I always wanted a house with historic architecture, but it might be too Victorian.
We got Big Bad Brad, the redneck, in the building. I love it, man. Whenever we get somebody new, and usually they come here for the first time, they'll be back. You know what I mean? Like I said, you're not going to find another another show that presents NASCAR the way that I do, and I take a lot of pride in it. So, and we'll talk a little bit about everything. You want to talk about the weather? You want to talk about ribs? You want to talk about NBA finals, mental health, beer, Stranger Things, Macho Man? You never know where the conversations are gonna go. That's facts. Holly, have you finished Ozark yet? I know, obviously, Stranger Things. We're waiting on that. Mayans, we got one more episode. I know some of my friends have started watching True Blood over again. Game of Thrones. I need to watch the new Dexter. I haven't watched that. You know, Breaking Bad is legendary. So there's like not enough time in the day for me, you know. $92 in donos. Let's get to 150. Yes. All right, 57 laps in out of the 110. What happened to Chase Elliott? Whoa, 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 he said. The fuck happened? Was that lug nut was loose? Good. At least they got that taken care of. My gosh. Holly Hundo with a 25er on the Cash App. Thank you so much. And then we also got Chief with a $8 donation on the Cash App for Paisley. Thank you guys. Riggs with a 10. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, there's a lot of other things to watch that maybe are a little bit more positive. It definitely is a little dark of a show. T and J4L is trying to get money on my stream. That's not happening. Yeah, we're not doing that. Nice try, though, guy. Yeah, Stranger Things is definitely a lot more positive and it's a lot funner. You know, it gives you more 80s memories for us 80s babies or 70s babies, mid to late 70 baby, early to mid 80s babies. Let's go. $25 from Holly Hundo.
Congrats on that stage win, man. I know as a driver, you understand the scenario you're in. I'm getting buried here by not pitting toward the
Thank you, guys.
important stage points. So what's your strategy the rest of the way?
Let's go. 3 donations back to back to back. Obi-Wan is great. I still haven't caught up to I still got 2 episodes of Boba to finish, maybe tonight. I'm still working. I'm grinding, so I don't know when I'm going to have time for it. Maybe tomorrow morning. And then I still got to be able to watch this as well. I got to get on the Obi-Wan with the girlfriend. Okay? Chief gone, Chief. $8. Appreciate you guys, as well as Holly's 25 and Riggs's 10. Thank you, guys. You guys are awesome. I love you. I appreciate you. Let's go. $10, $25, $8 for the surgery for Paisley. Thank you, guys. Means a lot. Appreciate you. Cheers to you guys. Bang, bang. Bang, bang for Riggs. Bang, bang for Holly. Bang, bang. Chief gone, Chief. Appreciate you guys very much. Cheers to you. The best fans on planet Earth. We already know where they're at. Where are the best fans on planet Earth? They're right here. The Fanatic family. Love you guys. And I can still sprinkle in a little Tommy, even though it's a NASCAR stream. You know what? Because that's what you do for the people that take care of you. You take care of them. NASCAR stream, Tommy, no problem. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I got you. Holly's a big fan of Tommy. I got you. Appreciate you, Chief. Go, Chief. My dude. Gang, 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 gang. Chiefs. Thank you, guys.
Mac and cheese. Fries. Tenders. Silence.
Yeah. I know sometimes you can watch a show when it's all completed, but I have a hard time of just like when they come out once a week. Like I can't just sit there. I'm just like I want to watch it. You know what I mean? Otherwise, it's gonna drive me crazy. I got you, no matter what, always and forever. You know, if you're gonna take care of me, it doesn't matter if I'm doing NASCAR or any type of stream. I'm gonna take care of you, and I appreciate you guys very much. 135 in donos. Appreciate you, Sarah.
Your record label is taking off, but so is your sound engineer. You need to hire. Indeed you do. Indeed Instant Match instantly delivers quality candidates matching your job description. Visit Indeed.com/hire.
That's funny. They said the world is buzzing for the USFL. No, they're not. You can even tell when you watch The Herd, Colin Cowherd and Joy Taylor, they don't even like talking about it. It's on FS1, so they're supposed to promote it, but it's not good. You know what I mean? It's unfortunately is hopefully the XFL with The Rock will be more entertaining, but it's not the NFL. Period. You know what I mean? It's either the NFL or nothing. All right. It's either you're watching the NFL or college football. But USFL, XFL, I don't know. USFL stinks. But I mean, I guess if there's nothing else on, you can watch it. But we already know what the best is: NFL, college football, and AEW with Omega. Can't wait for him to be back. All right, we're on a commercial break. Giants 2, Dodgers 0. Julio Urias is still on the mound. Don't be. Just gotta be yourself. Don't expect anything. Anytime you expect something out of like a date or a relationship early on, that's when feelings get hurt. You know what I mean? You just can't, expect too much. You're just going out. You know what I mean? No reason to be fake or be someone that you're not or dress a different way or just be yourself. You know what I mean? If someone can accept you for who you are, that's what it's about. You know what I mean? Just be real. Like once this channel gets bigger and bigger and bigger, I'm not going to change. I'm always going to be the same. And if I end up changing, I would hope people would call me out, but it's not going to happen. I mean, I'm going to be the same, thoughtful, just, give my shirt off the back type of person. We'll be doing some charity work, maybe for St. Jude's or some cancer research. We'll be doing some raids when I get big enough. We'll be definitely helping out smaller YouTube channels as well. I got a lot of things lined up, that I want to do. Eventually, I want to be able to give away an NFL jersey at halftime on any show that I do. Sunday, Monday, Thursday night football, but we're not there yet. But if I start making 500 to 2,000 a show, you better believe I'm going to start doing it, and it'll be fun. Make a donation before halftime. You get in the running for the jersey. Boom, I pick your name, and then you get a Mitchell and Ness or an NFL shop jersey from me. Sounds like a good deal, right? Yeah, I can't get into it. The O-line 6, the kickers suck. And even the only thing that's cool about it is the cameras. The camera angles are cool. You know what I mean? But other than that, not really there's not enough scoring there. Not enough for me. Well, we don't know about the XFL yet because with the new version with The Rock, it will be different. But hopefully they take the camera angles like USFL has. So, but I think XFL will be better than the USFL. If I had to put money on it, I agree. I think it'll be better. Ooh, Busher in first.
You're not going to have to go that far again. We have 2 sets of sticker tires laying. Vince?
Well, Allen gets us the crew chief, the 9 to Chase Elliott. What happened on that stop, Allen? Yeah, it's really hard to tell, but from the video,
crew chief.
That didn't draw up. Chad got on the 9 and it just didn't draw up. The gun kind of
Busher.
a little bit and then it didn't draw, and there's really no way.
Suarez.
So we dropped and had to bring it back, and unfortunately, we didn't get back in the box far enough and got a penalty. So.
We're going green here in a second. Mariners and Red Sox still knotted up at 0, bottom of the 6th. I was hoping for some scoring, but hey, it's lower scoring. Julio just went out. Damn it. And then the Dodgers are down 2-0 to the Giants. Come on. All right, 60 laps in. We're more than halfway. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys. Ladies and gents. Green flag racing. Here we go. We got a new updated top 10. 50 laps to go.
can't last.
No, but it's important right now. I mean, it's
God, I love racing.
clean air like we saw earlier in stage 1 and 2. That leader has a big advantage.
Okay, sounds good. I'll still be here.
Suarez comes out of four with the lead.
Suarez.
Harvick was
Woo! Yes.
from fourth.
Not only do the Latina community root for Suarez heavy, he is a fan favorite. You know, obviously someone that you hope to see in the winner's circle at least once, you know. Suarez in first, McDowell in second.
This year's Burnsy Award presented in pre-race today. Watching his driver, Daniel Suarez, trying to get his first Cup Series win.
Yeah, his first Cup Series win would be big. Kevin Harvick in third, Buescher in fourth. Big Bad Brad in fifth. No way. I haven't seen Brad in the top 5 in a while.
Kyle Larson made it 3 wide in turn 11. You don't see that often.
No, but again, that shows how
Ryan Blaney in sixth.
early. You've got to take advantage on these restarts. There's a lot of corners that once it
Austin Cindric in seventh.
your lifetimes are faster than
Public enemy number 1, Ross Chastain in eighth. Now in ninth.
lines to get by guys.
Austin Dillon.
Only Camaro in the front.
Austin Dillon in eighth, passing public enemy number 1. And then Larson in 10th.
Kyle Larson, we just saw right there in the 5 car. He finally has made his way back to the top 10, sitting in the 10th spot right now.
First Toyota Hamlin in 14. Locked up there. Kyle Larson and Ross Chastain together.
Bowman in 11th, battling Cole Custer.
You see more often than not moving around the racetrack to block.
And Austin Dillon's going to get into it.
More than once it looks like.
Suarez in first. Let's go.
Brandon Reynolds, Ross Chastain's spot.
Suarez, let's go. I mean, you know what I mean? Like I said, if you like NASCAR, you don't have to know the names of everyone, the teams, you know, if it's Hendrick Motorsports or someone else, but you just know there's certain guys that are rooted for by either the NASCAR drivers themselves, the fans, occasional fans, you know, maybe fair weather NASCAR fans or someone that just comes here that wants to hang out. But I mean, it'll be big when he wins. Not only for the Latina, you know, the Mexican American and the Mexican community, but for anyone that roots for him to be able to just get off the schneid and get that first win under his belt. And he's had a lot of opportunities in the top 5, but just hasn't been able to complete a race for first place just yet. But maybe today's the day.
Kyle Larson and Ross Chastain and see what transpired.
Really, Ross just blocks. The easiest way to stay ahead of a guy is run a faster lap time than that. Ross unfortunately spends way more time looking in his mirror and moving around to put his car in front of everybody else than running out running fast.
Fuck yeah. I haven't seen Brad in the top 5 like ever, like forever. Like he's always like 15th or lower, 20th or lower. I know, you know, obviously he got penalized, what Riggs was saying, for doing some shady stuff maybe with the car, right? But he's too good to be 30th in points. He's too good not to be in the top 10 occasionally. You know what I mean? In races, like I need to see his name up there, you know? I know he's getting a little bit older. You know, I know he was getting a little bit older, you know, Big Bad Brad. And obviously we know this guy, it might be considering retirement after this year, Martin Truex Jr., but we'll see. Let's go, Suarez. That's awesome. I mean, if you have passion and love for something, you know what I mean? Like, it's just interesting. You know, you want to know, you want to know all the names and everything there. No power steering. No shit. Did they just announce that? Suarez in first, Dillon in second, Hamlin in 17th, and Logano in 20th. That's a nice team right there. Suarez, Dillon, Hamlin, and Logano. It might not be Hendrick Motorsports, but that's a decent team where you can have some guys get some dubs at the end. Dude, that's awesome. That's awesome. I mean, like I said, I was really into it in like the 90s. in the early 2000s. I had a boss that loved it, would go to the Vegas race for Oregon, would bring me back die-cast cars, like all kinds of stuff. You know how like when they go to the pit and they have that flag that has the number of the driver, you can buy those like plastic, like it's huge. Like I got one of Michael Waltrip from back in the days, like just as a gift, because I like Michael Waltrip and Dale Jr. and some of those guys, and programs from the Vegas race, all kinds of just cool merch. And like I said, for a while, I was really into it for about 5 years. Then I got more shifted into NFL, NBA, MLB, and wrestling, but I'm back now. And obviously I've been doing this YouTube channel, for 6 years. This is the first year that I'm doing NASCAR, and I'm never going to quit. I'm always going to do NASCAR moving forward. Early stage 1. Wow. All right, we're at Sonoma, baby. 46 to go. Suarez in first, McDowell in second, Kevin Harvick in third, Buescher in fourth, Big Bad Brad in fifth. I can't believe it. All right, Blaney in sixth, Austin Cindric in seventh, Public Enemy number 1, Ross Chastain in eighth, Kyle Larson moving up a spot to ninth, and then we have Alex Bowman in 10th.
This top 6 all needs to win to get in the playoffs. So there's a lot of motivation riding right here.
And then Briscoe in 11th. Austin Dillon in 12th. Cole Custer in 13th. No one is going to go in depth on YouTube like this. You know what I mean? You're going to get people that are just going to talk about the race, but they're not going to put in the effort or the work ethic like me. I mean, it takes a lot of energy and time, but it's worth it. Really? Dude, that's awesome. I know, dude. Reddit. Maybe you should not talk about Reddit, because every time you talk about them, something fucking happens. I know you're rooting for them big time. But yeah, that's true, isn't it? It's like, oh, we do. All you want to see is in the winner's circle, but something always happens, right? Allmendinger in 16th with no power steering, next to Byron in 15th. I'd like to see William Byron in the winner's circle too at some point. But Suarez, maybe today's the day. Maybe today is the day. I mean, out of everybody in the top 5, I think I would want Suarez to win today. Nothing against Kevin Harvick or McDowell or Buescher or Big Bad Brad. I mean, if Brad wins it, that would be insane. But I think I wouldn't mind Daniel Suarez getting his first Cup win today, obviously here in Sonoma. Yeah, you do. You need to stop picking him. You're cursing him.
You can see the gap closing home with Kevin at 99. He was about a half a second faster that last lap.
I need more beer. Let me go grab another beer. Beer me for NASCAR, baby.
And you saw Chase with his left hand out the window, just waving to her, gave him plenty of room. Knew he was faster. That's the old etiquette that we talked about earlier, guys working with each other.
Laps to go in wine country.
All right, I'm back, baby.
Spins and a few thrills so far.
Californication. Red Hot Chili Peppers. 2-0 Giants, but the Dodgers got guys on first and second. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dodgers. And then it's 0-0, top of the 7th, with the Red Sox and the Mariners. Watching 3 things at once. I know, right? I don't know. Just, I mean, the bats aren't really coming to play, but I think the Dodgers will, and they've had some injuries too. They just got Muncy back. So, and we got to see about the rest of the people. But what I do know is I like beer. All right, let's drink some. Got the Corona with the lime. Normally I drink those Modelo's, right? The Modelo Cheladas, but they were all sold out of the good ones. So I figured I'd get a 6-pack. And then funny thing is, all the Corona and the Corona Premier bottles were sold out. So I had to go with Corona Light, which I never had before, but it still tastes good. I don't really taste the difference. So, but I do need to be watching the figure, I can't be eating too much junk food. Let's go. Shout out to all the goats and all the newbies here. And then hopefully, like I said, if you enjoy what you see here, like I said, you'll be back. And I do a little bit of everything. We got $75 on the Cash App so far. That'll go to Paisley Surgery on Tuesday. And I mean, it's kind of hard for me to describe how much love I actually have for NASCAR because I get excited for NFL games, all of them, even if it's like Jags and the Jets. I don't care. I still love it. College football, same way. AEW, same way. And now we're in NASCAR. I still feel the same way. All right, I got to go to the bathroom here real quick while we're on a commercial break since I haven't moved out of the chair really since the beginning. Give me a couple minutes, and I'll be right back.
This summer, Thrive is the star. Bite into the new Primal Angus Thick Burger at Carl's Jr. and Hardee's. See Jurassic World Dominion now in theaters.
eBay Motors, they have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels, or no wheels. Let's ride.
Allergy sufferers. Bedtime means it's time to take Zysol. Zysol relieves allergies while you sleep, so you wake refreshed. Plus, it works faster than Claritin, and on first dose, provides the same relief as Zyrtec in a pill nearly half the size. Be wise or take Zysol at night.
41 laps to go. Here's the rest of our NASCAR on Fox technical crew, and our thanks for their great efforts to bring these races into your living room every week with such professionalism and great camera angles and views and coverage and replays. A lot of hard work all week long from one track to the next. Set it up and go again. And we greatly appreciate all of their efforts. Dennis Suarez right in front of Kevin Harvick. Then Suarez looking back at Harvick and Chris Buescher, both within 1 second of the lead.
All of a sudden, Chris Buescher, he ran those top two down. He's faster than Suarez and faster than Harvick right now.
And he's there. Power move. Buescher to second. Yes.
Well, the team just came over the radio last lap and told Chris Buescher, hey, it's time to get a little bit more aggressive. We cannot lose sight of the leaders.
All right, I'm in here. Paisley's in here with me. Let's go. 2-0. Giants are up on the Dodgers. 0-0 with the Mariners. And then we're here. Suarez. Daytona 500 hasn't had a top 10 since then. Let's go. Buescher in second. Harvick in third. Michael McDowell in fourth. And Big Bad Brad in fifth. I love seeing him towards the top. You know, it's just like he struggled a lot. And he's been around for a long time. He's an OG. I mean, it's like there's not many OGs that have been around. Him, Greg Biffle. Okay, I mean, he's nowhere near what he was back in the day. And even then, he wasn't really a top 5 guy. But, and obviously Martin Truex Jr. as well, because he might be retiring after this year. All right, Brad, I see you. Blaney in 6th. Public Enemy number 1. In 7th, Ross. Austin Cindric in 7th. Or excuse me, Ross in 7th, Cindric in 8th. Kyle Larson in 9th. Alex Bowman in 10th. Let's go. Oh, moonshine. Moonshine sounds good. That sounds good. Brad, what state do you live in?
there's an
Yes.
animal in the attic.
Hi, baby.
At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
We save a lot.
For bundling made easy, go to geico.com.
Florida. Nice. What part in Florida? The bots are like, oh, let me come in here. Nope. Not happening. What part of Florida, Brad?
Toyota, let's go places.
Introducing the new 3-for-1 bundle, only from Xfinity. It's unlimited internet, streaming, and Xfinity Mobile, all for what you could pay wireless companies for just one 5G unlimited line. Boom shakalaka!
Orlando.
You get fast speed, but you get unlimited data, Wi-Fi equipment, and a free Flex 4K streaming box included.
All right, I got to refresh the page and get this fucking shit off here. It might go black for a second, okay? Give me a sec.
From our sink mat that perfectly protects under your sink.
God, these fucking things, dude.
Ready to wash system.
So I always want to get it off the chat completely.
It's a laser measured floor.
I don't want to have them try to make my shit private, you know? They've only done it to me once. It's not like I'm putting that bullshit on there.
WeatherTech has everything to make it a great Father's Day. Order today at WeatherTech.com. WeatherTech, made right in America. If you thought one napkin for the quarter pounder with cheese was enough.
How's the weather in Orlando today? Is the weather good? Overcast? What's the weather like in Orlando, Brad?
Here at Red Arena, we are trying to help people through equine therapy. Working with the veterans has been a very amazing experience. Our little motto that we always say is empowerment through horses.
Storming?
I love what I do.
You got a lot of friends that like NASCAR, or are you like the one that likes it in your friend group? You got other people that like NASCAR as much as you? I'm probably the only one in my friend group here in Oregon that like really loves it, but you know, I can't help it if I enjoy it, you know. If I enjoy it, I'm going to watch it.
I think Kyle Larson, the 5 team, goes to victory lane for the second time this season.
Yeah, Jamie, Daniel Suarez has 194 career starts. Still looking for that very first win. He comes to Sonoma knowing he really needs to win to make these playoffs. I think maybe if he can pull the right strategy as far as his next pit stop, they could seal the deal.
Michael McDowell led 34 laps last week at St. Louis. That's more laps than he had led in an entire season before in his career. He's carrying that momentum here today. He's a good road course racer, and he is proving it at Sonoma. Currently running fourth and looking for his second career win. I like McDowell.
I like the old man. Kevin Harvick won here in 2017, the year after Tony, who made me pick one of his cars, because I get to go last and pick one. Every week I got to pick last. Give me Harvick. So, those are the credit ones. All right, pit window is open. There's Denny Hamlin, and teammate Kyle Busch is also in. Yes.
Well, for Denny Hamlin, it's been a chore all day long. Just super loose all day. How's the 18 rolling, Davey?
Yeah, just the same. It's been a struggle. Said how terrible it was early on. They've been off sequence. They took one set of tires here, made a small adjustment, said it just won't turn.
Again, these are two drivers, two teams. No, they did not have cars that could win this race just going straight up. In their perfect world, to Tony's point a while ago, the caution comes out here the next couple of laps. Everybody else is going to have to pit. They stay out.
Well, tonight we're Tony. Sunshine now on at least half the racetrack. First time we've seen that today.
Yeah, and as soon as this track circle seats up, we saw some tire wear at the end of stage 2. That could bring a whole new element to this game and this race that we haven't seen yet.
My boy Riggs. All right, 35 to go.
Mark Truex came in.
I know the Dodgers can't score with a shit right now. Mariners and Red Sox are still 0-0 in the bottom of the 7th. I don't understand. Wow, first 6 drivers looking for their first win this season. All right, Suarez in first, Busher in second, Harvick in third. He's the OG. Michael McDowell in fourth, and Big Bad Brad in fifth. I can't believe it. Blaney in sixth, Public Enemy number 1, and he was in seventh. Cindric in eighth. Alex Bowman in ninth. And Kyle Larson in 10th. Larson should be up higher, but, you know, obviously it's an off-road race. It's like I almost expect Larson, you know, as well as the man, Chase Elliott, to be towards the top all the time, but it's a race-to-race thing, you know. Reddick is in the garage. God damn it. Every week, Riggs. Every week there's something going on. Yeah, pit stops coming up for the leaders. 34 laps to go. Appreciate every single one of y'all. What are we sitting on donos right now, Sarah? And anything that we get on the Cash App, Venmo, or side or Facebook app, that's going to go towards paying the vet, because we have to pay the vet. We can't tell them to send us a bill. So that'll help Paisley's surgery on Tuesday, which we're raising money for today and Monday for her surgery she's getting fixed. So it'll be probably about $300-400. That's definitely not something that I had, saved up or planned. So 34 to go. Thank you to all you beautiful people out there. I appreciate you. Yeah. 135 in donos. I mean, we can get to 200. 65 to go. We can do that. All right, 33 to go. This is your leader. This would be really cool if he wins the race today.
And Ross Chastain trying to have a look here and force the nose across the corner.
Both of them standing on the gas, leaving.
Cheers.
And what would it be for the one car if we didn't touch somebody in this transaction? Just a nudge, just to say hi.
All clear, NASCAR and beer. Let's go.
But that's the great thing about these bodies. You can do that.
I feel these NASCAR races go by pretty quick too. That even though when they're 2, 3, 4, 5 hours long, I usually don't feel it. Like sometimes when you're watching certain sports, it's like you feel it. It's like going on forever. I don't know. I just get so into the action. Time goes by so quick for me. Yeah, don't say anything about Suarez the rest of the race. Okay? Let's not jinx him. 33 to go. His reaction if he wins, though, is going to be epic. Just because, he's been on the cusp, so close on so many races. This would be huge if we can get him in the winner's circle. And Bushers did very, very well today, too. Maybe it's because of this epic photo that I have. Maybe it's giving him a little luck. Harvick's the OG. He's in third. McDowell in fourth. And Big Bad Brad in fifth. Amazing. I haven't seen him in the top 10 on any race that I've covered this year, and it's awesome to see him floating around the top 5, and he is in fifth. Awesome. We're here.
Each week catch all the WWE action, starting with Raw on USA Network, Mondays at 8 Eastern, then Friday night SmackDown on Fox at 8 Eastern. Sports Entertainment's biggest shows on USA Network and Fox. The Bella Twins were here for pre-race.
The Bella Twins.
Get things started here.
Bigger muscles than we have. That's not saying a lot for big time. Well, that would be natural if we said they had more hair than you.
How about Daniel Suarez? 18
Come on, Daniel.
today.
Cheers.
He's been working hard trying get that first win, which I guess has to be just a little tougher when your teammate has won 2 this year.
Daniel's done a great job today. The end of the second stage.
Yes, I would agree too, man. Either one of those top 2 guys. I mean, Big Bad Brad just got up there, but I think I would want Suarez or Busher would be cool. You know what I mean? For real. Yeah, we can't jinx him, Carlos. A lot can happen, though, with the amount of time that we have left. All right, Suarez in first, Busher in second, Harvick in third, Michael McDowell in fourth, Big Bad Brad in fifth. Austin Cindric up 2 spots to sixth. Ross goes down a couple. Ross is in seventh. Alex Bowman in eighth. Larson up a spot to ninth. Austin Dillon in 10th. Cole Custer in 11th. 31 to go. I know I like something is when the race is over and I watch the race again, like Monday morning. That's when I know I like it a lot. You know, I do that usually for NFL, college football, and sometimes AEW and WWE. 30 to go. 30 to go for Sonoma. Suarez, Busher, Harvick, McDowell, Big Bad Brad. That's your top 5. Bowman up 2 spots. He's in 6th now. Public enemy number 1, Ross in 7th. And Larson up a spot 2 in 8th. Austin Dillon in 9th. Cole Custer in 10th. It's good for me to be able to do the photos too and talk about the drivers because then it gives me more repetition on names. First name, last name, car, brand, Chevy, Ford, Toyota, you know, team name, Hendrick Motorsports. Like you got to be able to, you know, go into all the details. Yeah. Pit road. A lot can happen. What's going on here? I'm going to have to change my... All right, we're in the pits. Let's go. Giants 2, Dodgers 0, Mariners and Red Sox at 0 as well. Oh, no. Damn it. Pit crew fucked up right there. Kidding me? How are you going to fuck up on Kevin Harvick like that? Jesus. Unexcusable. 29 to go. Come on. Come on, pit crew. Fired. What's up, Posty? What it do, man? Yeah, I'm just raising money for Paisley surgery on Tuesday, and we're grinding it out, man. Suarez in first, McDowell in second. Uh-oh. Big Bad Brad in third. Larson jumping up major spots all the way to fourth when he was in 10th just a few minutes ago. Will Suarez get his first win? Possibly. It would be big.
We've seen several issues, and whether it's the hub, the screws, the rotor, but we've seen several issues.
I know. He's like, he's got the best pit crew. He's going to go up, and then the pit crew fucks up. I love you, Riggs. You're my boy, dude. Brad's in first. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Dude, this is nuts. I haven't seen Brad in the top 5 all year, barely, and wow. I mean, there's a lot that can happen, but to be 30th in points, and if he wins, my goodness. Joey Logano, you can never count him out.
Keselowski, who last led in the Cup Series 3 laps at Las Vegas.
3 laps at Las Vegas. Jesus. 41 races since his last Cup Series win. Talladega in 2021.
Several years ago, back in 2017, he ran it absolutely as far as he could, and now we've lost a tire and a wheel.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, Kyle, no. Damn it. There's a caution.
Flag for cause of the day on Kyle Larson. From our drone camera, above turn 1 and up to 2. Wow.
The tire just flew off. Oh, my God.
To the right, exit stage right.
Well, Larry, this will result in one of NASCAR's costliest penalties to this team.
Yeah, it'll be a 4-week suspension for crew chief Cliff Daniels.
Uh-oh.
The jackman and the tire change.
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is the 10th one of 2022.
Oh, no.
We've had some left rear issues, now a right front with Larson. What is the
Damn, that sucks.
This wheel seated properly on the hub and getting the signal?
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, you've got the drive.
That's brutal. Oh, my gosh. I feel so bad. I mean, he is a popular driver, but oh, my God. Look at him racing with 3 tires out there. Ah.
But now I will say this. We also have had several issues where the jackman's key to go is when he sees the tire changers come back. We've had a couple, like Denny Hamlin in the 11 car, where the tire changer thought the lug nut went on. The lug nut had come out of the socket. It was not even installed, and Denny left and the tire fell off. So we've had a couple of things happen with this single lug.
So Larson makes his way back to pit road. The car pretty much running on the rough blocks there on the right front. And remains in the race and on the lead lap. Penalties will come post-race.
You know, I've said it. Cliff Daniels, I got so much respect for him. He tried to duplicate what he did a year ago and win that first stage, and it just was not in the cards.
Man, bad luck there. Cool to be able to see Big Bad Brad in first, though. Austin Dillon in second. Joey Logano in third. Now we'll get some more people trying to watch the race since we're 27 laps to go. Tires have gone to the stands and killed people, yeah. Oh, my gosh. I haven't seen that all year. Cash App donos. I'll be watching. 4-week suspension for his crew chief. Not good. For Paisley, $5. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you.
Find the new Primal Burrito or Biscuit with Prime Rib at Carl's Jr. Marty's. See Jurassic World Dominion now in theaters.
Thank you, dude. $5 dono for Paisley for her surgery on Tuesday. Thank you, Will. Appreciate you. Gang, gang. This race is going to have an incredible finish. Thank you. Appreciate you. Bang, bang. Thank you. Appreciate you. Cheers. Oh, man. Oh, she is. 140 in donos. Let's get to 200.
But as we've evolved with the military, we've grown to serve all.
Come on, Julio. All right, 0-0, top of the 8th. No score against the Red Sox. And then the Giants are beating the Dodgers 2-0, and they have the bases loaded. Fuck. Come on, Dodgers.
Are we still exclusive? Absolutely. And that's exactly.
The hell's going on with the Dodgers lately?
They have all the right parts at the right prices. Whether I'm on 2 wheels, 4 wheels.
Come on, baby. My dad's been a fan since the 50s. Let's go. Now it'll be interesting to see what happens here with Big Bad Brad. I mean, I've been talking about him, the last few weeks, and 30th in points is way too low for him, way too talented. Obviously, Riggs was saying that they did some illegal modifications and got caught early in the season. It's hurt him in the points. Maybe we can do something today, though. And then Austin Dillon, Joey Logano are your top three right now.
Let's go.
Yeah, Jameson Mays in the building. What do you do?
Crispy bacon, grilled chicken, and
Yeah, well, one of the drivers ended up losing a tire, and then once the tire goes off a car, usually that could be bad news. But Kyle Larson is one of the more popular drivers in NASCAR. He's very, very good. And, one of his tires flew off. I think it was front right. And so the crew chief and some of the people are going to be suspended because it's all for safety purposes and whatnot. All right, 26 laps to go.
He's been off sequence, and what's that going to do for his chances to win? He likes his car. They're having a problem on the left rear. Probably got it snugged up, Dave.
All right, this is the key time where things get interesting. Let's go. Grip, and some more grip.
Larry, I think more left rear issues this week than we've seen in any single race this season.
That's what I'm thinking too. It's not the same consistency with crew chief and teammates as before. I agree, 100%. Of course, man. I started doing them this year. This is my first year of doing NASCAR, but I've been streaming for 6 years on YouTube. 10. This is my 10th year overall. Yeah, imagine having a tire fly out and hit you. I mean, especially if it hit you in the head or in the upper body. Yeah, you could definitely be fucked up. But they have like higher fences, and they've done certain things to prevent injuries, like kind of like baseball, where they have the net a little bit higher and further down first base and third base. Not good for me if I'm trying to get a foul ball, but good for protection for people that are on their phones, not paying attention to the MLB action and getting hit in the head. Yeah, but I put a lot of effort into the streams. This is my 4th race of the season. But I'm going to try to do the rest of the races the rest of the year, just because we get good views on it. The donos are good. I have a lot of fun. I love the NFL, college football, AEW wrestling, and NASCAR. MLB below that. And then I don't really have a whole lot of love for the NBA, but at least the finals has been fun. And you're going to watch the Warriors win Game 5 at home, and they are going to win the championship. No disrespect to Boston. They're a great team, but my ESP is going to come true. And we'll be doing that tomorrow. Dodgers got out of the jam 2-0. That could have been 6-0. That could have been really bad. And still 0-0 Red Sox and Mariners. Come on. Let's go. No problem. Great to see you. I will. I mean, we do pretty much everything on this channel. NFL games, no bias, play-by-play and reactions, college football, my Oregon Ducks, plus Big Ten, SEC, all the good teams, okay? And then we'll also do AEW, WWE, NBA, NHL. I mean, there's really nothing I don't do, honestly. So I try to show my range. Nice. Yes. So there's no race next week? Oh, why do they got to do that to me? They got to have a race every week. Oh, so now I'm going to be like going in withdrawals. No NASCAR for 2 weeks? Damn it.
You know, Liberty Mutual customizes your car insurance. So you only pay for what you need. Like how I customized this scarf. Check out this backpack I made for Marco. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty. Knoxville Raceway, June 18th. One night only. NASCAR trucks racing live at the most prestigious dirt track in the world. Be there when the trucks.
All right, we got a different top 4. Suarez back in first, baby. Will he be able to get his first dub ever on the Cup? Maybe. Well, sure. Woo! He's in second. He's raced great today. Very consistent. Ryan Blaney on 2 wheels. Let's go. He's in third. Michael McDowell in fourth. Yeah, happy belated birthday to you and your grandma. That's awesome. Even though I already wished you a happy birthday on the stream, which was Saturday. I hope you had a good one, man. I missed you.
There'll be 23 laps to go when they come back. The first 4 drivers are trying to win their first race.
Corona in line, baby. 24 laps to go. Let's go.
Kyle Busch leads the Gibbs cars, which all short pitted, and they are now in 5th, 9th, 11th, and 16th.
Getting advantage of those fresh tires in that short amount of time, that definitely paid dividends, especially for Kyle Busch.
Kyle Busch.
Listen in on Daniel Suarez team. Let's find out.
Well, Big Bad Brad, that was very temporary. Nowhere near the top 5 anymore. But watch out for this guy. Anytime you have Kyle or Kurt Busch in the top 5, something always happens. 24 to go. Boogity, boogity, boogity. Let's go racing, boys and girls. 23 to go. 2-0 Boston. Fuck. I turned my head for a second, and both of my teams are losing. 2-0 Boston over the Mariners. 2-0 Giants over the Dodgers. Damn it. All right, 23 to go. Seriously, who knows? 140 in donos. Let's get to 200. Seriously, I like it that way, though. A lot of parity. Like the driver that's got the most wins is only 2. There's a few of them, but I mean, oh, spin out, spin out. Oh, Kyle Busch, brutal. Are we going to go yellow or what? Suarez in first, Buescher, Michael McDowell in third, Ryan Blaney in fourth. Kyle Busch was in fifth. That's brutal. Damn.
When you have a good day, it's a great day here, but when you have an off day, you normally leave here pretty upset.
Austin Cindric in fifth. The OG, Kevin Harvick, in sixth. And then Chase Briscoe. What happens here with Kyle? Oh, he just goes sideways. No one even touched him. Damn. He was in the top 5, too. Damn. Damn, Kyle. Damn. They got the grip is everything in this track. Yeah, he called me daddy. Is that a dead daddy? Hey, I'm the only daddy I am. All right. Is it to Paisley? Okay. I'm her daddy. Okay. Let's go.
That was self-preservation. He drove it outside of the groove even further to make sure.
Alex Bowman. I love the inside of the car, like in the driver's seat or rear view. Like if NASCAR does more camera angles, kind of like the USFL, the more the better. XFL should do it. NFL should do it. College football should do it. Buescher has been very consistent. Maybe just because I have this epic photo of him, even though I don't want him to wreck. Suarez, I see you. Buescher, McDowell in third, Ryan Blaney in fourth, Austin Cindric in fifth, Kevin Harvick in sixth, Chase Briscoe in seventh. Look who it is in eighth. Woo-hoo-hoo! Come on, baby. Come on, Chase. William Byron in ninth. Let's go. Let's go, William. Haven't seen him in the top 10. Let's go. And then Martin Truex Jr. even. We have a Martin Truex Jr. sighting. Fuck yeah. Elliott 8th, Byron 9th, Truex Jr. 10th.
Vince, how about Chris Buescher? Well, what a great run it is for Buescher. And, you know, it's interesting, even though this racetrack is not playing, Buescher told me this morning.
Allmendinger with no power steering in 11th. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Again, Suarez looking for his first Cup win. And first is race great today. Buescher in second, race great today. Michael McDowell in the top 10 all day. Blaney, I see you in fourth. Austin Cindric, he wants to get back to winner's circle. He's in fifth. Kevin Harvick, OG in sixth. Chase Briscoe in seventh. Chase Elliott in eighth. Chase and Chase back-to-back. William Byron, the big 2-4, in ninth. And Martin Truex Jr. in 10th. Let's go. Let's go. 20 to go. Let's go. All Fords in the top 7. Are we surprised? Until we get to Elliott, who's in a Chevy, and William Byron. Yes, that will definitely help, because obviously the donos, I got to pay the vet, and Holly's very familiar with vets. That way I can at least pay the vet, because it's going to cost me about $300 to $400. Super chat donos are great, but I don't get that until next month, like around the 20th or the 21st, and then they take like 30-35%. So if you do want to help support, obviously help me get my dog fixed and all the medication and the cone on her head and everything, the Cash App is going to be the best way to go if you want to help. And I might be doing a stream later tonight, and Monday I will be doing one for sure, because her surgery is Tuesday morning. Thank you for that. Appreciate that. Mr. McDuck, super chats are always appreciated, but for what I need to be able to raise for her surgery, definitely this is exactly correct. Mr. McDuck, that's me. Oh, my girlfriend's got some really good photos to use for Paisley in the future streams. All right, we're $80 on the Cash App. That's a good start. And we had a 50, 50, and 50 by Mr. Williams, Cyberpunk, and Holly on Friday. So we're getting there. We're getting there. If Buescher wins, I will not be surprised either. Suarez, though, it might mean just as much, though. I mean, these two, it would mean a lot. What's going on, bro? How are you? Dodgers still down 2-0. They had bases loaded. At least they recovered from that. They got a guy on first and third. Come on, Dodgers. 2-0, first and third. 2 outs. Come on. 18 to go. Ooh. Wow. Harvick in fifth. Nice. Great movie. All right, we're here in Sonoma. Your boy's always working, clicking buttons, giving you guys visual pleasure. Okay, Suarez in first, Buescher in second, Michael McDowell in third, Ryan Blaney in fourth, and we just saw Kevin Harvick pass Austin Cindric for fifth. Cindric in sixth. 18 to go. What up, Odin son? How are you? And I'll probably be streaming either at my friend's house when we go make a beat. Obviously, he's one of the best beat makers in the Northwest. I haven't seen him in like a year. He's been on a good journey. You know, it's like drinking and drugs and a lot of stuff that can derail people. Then getting in shape, running marathons, half marathons. He's lost like 60 to 80 pounds. He's not partying as much as he was. He's focused now. Construction, dirt biking, are things that he usually does, but he's invested in his beat making finally. And I'm interested to see what he can come up with. And, if anyone deserves greatness, it's him. I'm one of his biggest fans. I try to push people that actually have the talent. They just need work ethic and passion. And if you can get those three, you can make your dreams come true.
Seriously? Guys, abort mission. Get your helmets. You guys are going to love this.
2-0 Red Sox over my Mariners. Not good. And come on, Dodgers. You got a guy on first, a guy on third, 1-2 count, 2 outs. Come on. What's up, man? You grumpy dog? What's going on, man? Are you okay? The Giants just struck out the Dodgers with a game-tying first and third. He said, "Let's go!" Screaming at the Dodgers. Fuck. Big strikeout. What kind of pitch are you swinging at? Jesus. That's the pitcher's face for the Giants. Okay, I got it. Yeah. Well, for motocross, it's a hobby for him. And he does construction work. But he's always been a talented beat maker, but he doesn't put the effort. But now he's putting in the effort. You know what I mean? And Busta Rhymes, the famous rapper, reached out to him on SoundCloud and emailed him. And he sent out a demo. But a lot of these rappers find people on SoundCloud and kind of steal their beats. You know what I mean? Or try to take them or pay minimal, for them. He's super talented. I mean, he's a guy that once he gets on the scene, he can make 10 grand off a beat, 20 grand off a beat. He's that good. He can do R&B. He can do reggae. He can do rap, rock. He can do a little bit of everything. He started playing piano at like 3, 4, or 5 years old. Super talented, so I have to support, I have to give him a lot of motivation. So, all right, here we go. 16 to go. Suarez in first place. Busher, top 2 all day. Busher. Michael McDowell in third. Blaney in fourth. Kevin Harvick in fifth. Cindric in sixth. Chase Briscoe in seventh. And we got Chase Elliott in eighth. Allmendinger is in 10th. And William Byron in ninth.
Now, right at the end of the top 10, A.J. Allmendinger earlier reported no power steering, but Vince, he is hanging in there.
How the hell you got no power steering and you're in the top 10? That's great driving right there.
He's a guy that was under the weather all week long coming into the race. That makes it even more difficult. AJ, small in stature, small frame guy, but he has muscled up and delivered here today.
I got to get an updated AJ photo up here. I got it.
Got his first top 10 of the season at St. Louis last week.
And watching him in the car, I'm watching the tops of his shoulders. If his arms are starting to get tired, you're going to see him pick up his outside shoulder, whatever direction he's turning into. He looks like he's fairly comfortable. I mean, he is doing an outstanding job to not have power steering right now.
Woo! No power steering, no problem. Allmendinger. I never disappoint with the photos, right? You know this, right? 15 to go.
He has about 9 laps on those tires. Daniel Suarez turned his fastest lap of the race 2 laps ago. He builds up a lead, Tony, of about 6 car lengths, coming all the way to turn 10.
Right.
And loses most all of
But this guy's talented, though. This guy is not like everyone else. Like, he's very, he could be a millionaire. I'm not even joking. Like, all it's going to take is, someone to buy, his beat or work with him, 10 grand here, 20 grand here, 50 grand, 100 grand. And then once he gets his big payday, he doesn't have to work construction anymore. He can just focus on that next 10 grand beat, that next 2 grand beat, 5 grand beat. These rappers got money. They'll pay, $1 grand to 100,000 a beat if it's good enough. You know what I mean? So, yes, I agree too. Allmendinger in 10th. Nothing else on the Cash App side. 14 to go. I know, right? Seriously. All right, we're here in Sonoma. Your boy's hustling and grinding. Suarez going for his first cup. Same thing with Busher. First, second. McDowell in third. The OG, Kevin Harvick in fourth. Ryan Blaney in fifth. Austin Cindric in sixth. Chase Briscoe in seventh. Chase Elliott in eighth, the most popular driver in NASCAR. William Byron, me and Riggs love him, number 9. And AJ Allmendinger, no power steering. He got into 10th place. I don't know how. Public enemy number 1 in 11th, Ross Chastain. And guess who? Big Bad Brad. He was in the top 5. Lots can happen within a couple laps. We know this.
Tony noted that Suarez is pulling away from Busher off the corners, and that's been the issue for Busher all day long, saying when the tires start to wear.
Yeah, Busher can't get close enough. But he's been racing great today.
All day long, but Busher just needs a little better drive, he says, if he's going to catch Suarez.
And Tony, that drive like off of turn 11, that speed goes all the way up the front stretch, up the hill, all the way to turn 2.
Toyota Save Mart 350, baby. 13 to go.
Better, most likely. So if you're Daniel, you just got to run your pace. If you're Chris, you've got to take care of it as much as you want to try to close that gap. Maybe.
Who's going to win between these two? Or are we going to get a surprise out of McDowell or Harvick or Ryan Blaney? This would be a huge win for Daniel Suarez. Never has won before. Huge. Not only for the Latino and Latina community that are NASCAR fans, but just for him personally. Same thing with Busher. 13 to go. I do. I do remember those. 12 to go. God, I love NASCAR. It's like NFL, college football, AEW wrestling, NASCAR. Then a tier below, MLB, NHL, and then a tier below that, all the way at the very bottom in the shit pile. That's where WWE is in the NBA. Don't have a whole lot of love for those two, but maybe it'll get better. But the finals have been good. Finals have been good. But WWE is some shit. Hopefully it gets better. But no guarantees. They have their moments every once in a while, you know. But they aren't this. They aren't Kenny Omega. That's facts. All right, 12 to go.
At all. He is focused and driving the race of his career. You just saw his stats. He's been in the Cup Series for 6 years.
Cup Series in 6 years. This could be his first win. Come on, Suarez. Let's go. Come on. This would be so big, man. He might cry. You know what I mean? Like, you've been driving 6 years and you've never had a win. I mean, this would be so big. I mean, talk about adversity. Really? Yeah. Chevy Nova. My friend's dad used to work on those Novas. Stuart Haas. Come on, Suarez. First place, Daniel Suarez, Busher in second. McDowell in third, Harvick in fourth, Ryan Blaney in fifth. Come on, Suarez. Let's go.
Glendale, Arizona's Michael McDowell, veteran road racer, and had a lot of success at one point.
Yep.
On the road to Indy, but found a home in NASCAR and in the Cup Series and Daytona 500 winner.
All right, 11 to go. It feels to me that Daniel's going to win. Just that vibe. Busher should end up getting second unless we have something crazy that happens. But this should be the 1-2 final, just based on how the day's been going. But we'll see. Epic photo right there. Come on, Daniel. Let's let Orion and the NWSF talk into existence. Daniel Suarez gets his first Cup win in 6 years today in Sonoma. Let's make it happen. He deserves it, man. 6 years. 6 years. Not everyone can be Jimmy Johnson and Jeff Gordon or, Chase Elliott. Okay, we get it. 10 to go. Yes.
Because they did it basically on lap 74, lap 75. So that was like 25 or 26.
Power steering was lost by AJ Allmendinger. Yeah, and to be in 10th place, that's nuts. And he's been driving on it the whole race. 10 to go. Let's go, baby. Come on, Suarez. I mean, just like football players or baseball or basketball, wrestlers. I mean, everyone's got a story. You know what I mean? And I know me and Riggs were rooting for him earlier in the season. He's gotten as high as, I believe, second place this season in a race. But first, if you ain't first, you're last. But it looks like it might be Buescher who's in second. But I think Daniel's going to win today. I really do. I think Daniel Suarez is going to get the dub. Let's go. Riggs talks about something bad happens. O-Dog says maybe something good can happen. And that's not for everyone. But hopefully we can get Reddick. Hopefully we can get him, on something good at some point. There's really bad luck for him. But we'll see where he goes in the future. Let's go. 9 to go. Shout out. What are we sitting on Donos? 1-something, right? Yeah, Suarez. It's great for NASCAR fans. It's great for the Latina community. And like I said, 6 years, haven't won. I think he's got it. I mean, the sports gods listen to me. So, if Orion wants something from the NWSF, Orion gets it. Okay? Just like I told you, Tampa Bay Lightning, right? And the Colorado Avalanche came true. I told you Warriors and Celtics, it came true. Daniel Suarez, let's make it come true, baby. 8 to go. Let's go. Suarez, Buescher, McDowell in third. Kevin Harvick in fourth. Austin Cindric in fifth. Come on, baby. Come on. Let's go, Suarez. Is his mom in the crowd? Who's in the crowd? His family? Oh. Does she have cancer or something? Let's go. Surgery this week. Oh, nice. See, little things like that can motivate you, Oh. Let's go. That'll make you tear up. That's awesome. You know what I mean? A little extra motivation for someone that's there. Your family's there. Someone's got cancer. Someone's got some issue. You know what I mean? That'll give you that extra juice as I wipe the tears away that, that you can obviously get. Let's go.
They mirrored each other's lap that time, but the 2 laps prior to that,
Okay. I'll be streaming later. Take care. 140 in Donos. It is.
Listening to, watching Daniel and Jamie mentioned that they haven't been talking a lot on the radio to him.
Let's go. 7 to go. 7 laps to go. Here at Sonoma, Toyota Save Mart 350. 7 to go. Let's get Daniel in the winner's circle. Suarez in first. Buescher in second. Fire photo. Michael McDowell in third. The OG Kevin Harvick in fourth. Austin Cindric in fifth. Ryan Blaney in sixth. Chase Elliott in seventh. And public enemy number 1, you already know what it is. Ross in eighth. William Byron in ninth. AJ Allmendinger. He hasn't had power steering since the beginning of the race. How the hell is he in 10th? I don't know. And then we got Big Bad Brad in the 11th. He was in the top 5 for a little bit. And then Chase Briscoe in 12th. Nobody's going to do a NASCAR stream better than me, baby. Let's go. I'll give you the visuals. Let's go, baby. Come on, Suarez.
And the only way this play works for them is if we run
6 to go.
it's maybe going to force a lot of the other cars on the lead lap.
Oh, yeah. I mean, like I said, if you're Mexican-American or, it's like, with me, like with Ichiro and obviously Shohei Ohtani, I'm half Japanese. So anytime I can see someone that represents, our country, our area, our homeland, it's awesome. You know what I mean? And he's been doing it for 6 years too. Get rid of these bots out of here. All right, I got to refresh the page to get rid of these fuckers. Am I? All right, had to refresh because these people are interesting and annoying. Get out of here, man. Not the time or the place, bots. I'm trying to fucking cover the race. All right, 5 to go. Suarez has got this, baby. Let's go. Suarez in first. Buescher in second. McDowell in third. Harvick in fourth. Austin Cindric in fifth. Let's go, Daniel. Come on, baby. 5 to go. Come on, baby. Come on. 5 laps to go.
So good things that have happened to Daniel Suarez this weekend. Kinsley Wilkerson, Jamie told that story. Kinsley riding on Daniel's car. Daniel's amigos here, they had a big party in pre-race and they're all on their side. His girlfriend, Julia Bouquet, has been looking for a particular car for her daily driver. Been trying to help Daniel to find a Porsche 912, one that was made
4 to go. Let's go. Be calm, cool, collected. Don't get antsy. Be smart here. Let's go. 4 to go. Seriously, like every Mexican American or Latina that's watching this is just like, they're slamming beers right now. They're like, let's go. Foreign-born drivers. Mario Andretti, Juan Pablo Montoya, Earl Ross, Marcos Ambrose. And guess who? Daniel Suarez. Let's add him to the list. 4 to go. I want to go grab a beer, but I don't want to miss anything. Come on, baby. 6 years of hard work, that blood, that sweat, that tears. You're never going to go down as like the best NASCAR driver ever or in this generation. But, to get that first win is everything, especially in Cup Series. So tough. Slap him. Get him out of here. Let's go. 4 laps to go. Suarez first. Buescher second. Michael McDowell third. Kevin Harvick fourth. Austin Cindric in fifth. It's really going to come down to him or Buescher if something happens and Suarez blows a tire or fucks up. Not happening. Not happening today. If I say it's going to happen, it's going to happen. NWSF, Daniel Suarez. Let's go. 3 to go. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, if Buescher wins, that would be cool, but I think it's going to mean more to Daniel. Come on, baby. Let's go. Nice and clean.
He should not catch Denny Hamlin because Denny Hamlin has very fresh tires right now. So other than that,
3 to go. We're in the NASCAR Cup Series, baby. All right. NASCAR, Sonoma Raceway. Toyota Save Mart 350. Can Daniel Suarez do it? Let's go. I think he can, and I think he will. Ross right behind Chase Elliott. And it's not like you're going to be able to go 200 miles an hour on a road track like this. You're going to be going like 100 to 120, I would assume. There's a lot of, times where you got to be braking. There we go. 2 to go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. He's got this, man. He's got this. 2 to go. I get excited, when I see stuff like this. You know what I mean? He's got a good gap on Buescher. Nice and easy, baby. Just nice, clean, and easy. His celebration is going to be so epic, man. I just can't wait. Let's go. Oh, no. Allmendinger, that power steering. Get back on the course. I don't want no yellows. Come on. Get back up to speed. Too bad for AJ. Yeah, come on now. I don't want any cautions here. We got Suarez, baby. I told you. If I say it, it comes true. Just like Warriors Celtics, just like Avalanche and the Tampa Bay Lightning. White flag! Let's go! Come on, baby. Final lap. Take your time. Plenty of time there. Big lead. 5-second lead. Let's go. Final lap. Suarez in first. Buescher in second. McDowell in third. Harvick in fourth. Cindric in fifth. First Cup win. 6 years. Blood, sweat, tears. Let's go. Let's go. One more time. He's got it. Come on, baby.
Season opened with Pitbull doing a concert at the racetrack at the Coliseum. He's a partner in team.
Pitbull is a part-time partner. That's awesome.
And through turn 12,
woo!
Daniel Suarez is a NASCAR Cup winner.
Yes! Yes! 6 years, bro. Hell yeah. Dude, that's got to be a good feeling. That's got to be a good feeling. Woo! Yes. That'll make a lot of people cry, man. Let's go. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, he's going to pick the girl up. Victory lap. Fuck yeah. Sometimes you need a good luck charm. Sometimes you need something like that for extra motivation. Someone's going to have surgery. Little girl has cancer. Let's go. Let's go. Awesome. I am so happy. Woo! Riggs. Boom. Vamos, Daniel Suarez. Woo! Boom, 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 boom. Woo! Let's go. Bang, bang. Woo! 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 Thank you, bro. Hell yeah. See, I'll remember this forever. You know what I mean? Like when you have certain things like this, what it means to the Latina community, and just people rooting for him. He's gotten this close to second place, but he's never won. 6 years. They're partying tonight. Coronas for everyone. Believe that. And Modelo's. Hell yeah. You got to be happy for him. I'm going to go get a celebratory beer. Give me a second. Woo!
Justin Marks, team owner. Wow. And you put this into words this way. This one's difficult to put into words. Daniel Suarez, Travis Mack helped build Trackhouse. And they've been working so hard together. They've been so focused, so dedicated, trying to get in the victory lane. The one car winning 2 races this year was tough on them, but they never gave up. They knew that they deserved to be a victory today. I'm so proud of them and happy for them. Congratulations.
The whole crew is up on the wall. That's right, Daniel. You're at 99.
The item in front of the splitter of the car was a taco.
Hi, Paisley. Woo! You know the fans are going to love it. Even if you don't like Daniel Suarez, and if you know his story, of course you can. How can you not root for that? How can you not root for that? Awesome. Every Latino or Latina that watches NASCAR, get the beers out, baby. I mean, just fans of NASCAR or Suarez. Fuck yeah. Woo! Special day. 190 in donos. We need 10 to go to hit 200. Grande fiesta, baby. Burn it down, baby. Oh my gosh. And imagine if you had been on the on his team in the pit crew, and just all the close calls. That's got to feel so good. Woohoo! Yeah, I got some. Yeah, woo! Is that taco piñata with candy? Woohoo! Yes, the piñata. Hell yeah. My boy Riggs always holding it down, dude. Let's go. Bang, bang. Fuck yeah. Woo!
Since you won your Xfinity Series championship.
The Xfinity Series championship, it's been a long road.
Different teams, a lot of heartbreak. How do you put into words the race you had today in this moment standing right here?
Let's go, Daniel.
I have so many thoughts in my head right now. I mean, it's been a rough though. It's been a
195th career start, 6 years. I mean, it almost makes me want to tear up, you know? It's like trials and tribulations, man. Suarez el hombre. Yes, it does. You got to always believe in yourself.
A lot of people did, but they didn't. So I'm very happy that
Let's go.
we're able to make it work.
He's like, I'm about to cry.
I mentioned different.
He's like, let me drink the Coca-Cola.
It just seemed like magic from the moment you guys started.
Yeah, I love it, man.
The energy, they believe in me. It's day one. You know, they believe
Yeah,
in me.
Mariners, bro. Tough.
All the people, resources, everything to make it happen. Look at all. We got the amigos over there.
Hey! Woo! His fans and family love it.
Talk to those amigos over there and all the amigos watching at home on their couch. Tell them in Spanish what you're feeling right now.
I'm sorry for what I just said, but
He's like,
muchas gracias por todo su apoyo. Siempre.
he's like, he'd probably be dropping a lot of fucks and shits.
Es la primera de muchas.
Let's go. Red Sox 2, Mariners 0. Boo. And the Dodgers lost 2-0 also. What the fucking chances of that happening? Dodgers and Mariners both losing 2-0? Come on. Let's go. Look at the burnout. Yeah. I love it. Especially when I can be a part of it and I actually streamed. I will always remember his first Cup win for sure. Well, I love you guys and I appreciate you guys very, very much. We're 22 minutes away from 4 hours. So we're going to go stay online for another 22 minutes. That way I can have a clean 4-hour stream and then I'll end it. Then I'll decide if I'm going to stream later tonight in about 3 hours to grind it out to raise more money for Paisley's surgery. Obviously, we are getting her fixed. And I just want to make sure that I do everything in my power to get there. And I'll be streaming Monday night too. So awesome. What a finish, huh? And thank you for the big dono, bro. Riggs, I appreciate you. $50. A $50 holla. Vamos! Daniel Suarez. Awesome. And we were talking about it earlier that we thought that he was going to win his first cup race this year. He just seemed like he was focused, locked and loaded, that there would be a chance there. And he did it. 190 in donos. Can we get 10 more before 22 minutes? I think we can do that. Awesome. Shout out to you guys. Appreciate you very much. Want to be able to kind of see the top 5 and the top 10.
Think mom's calling 911? Nope. She's switching her choice cashback category to dining. So she earns more.
Man, what a race.
Delivery.
I might be able to slam a couple more beers too in 22 minutes. Sonoma, baby. Toyota Save Mart 350. My first off-road race on YouTube, and then we get a miracle. Man. I must be Daniel Suarez. Good luck, charm, baby. Busher raced very steady today, too, but he just couldn't catch up. I see you, man. Let's go. Big win. Big win. Hope everyone's having a fantastic Sunday. Yeah, exactly. It's awesome. 6 years. I mean, a lot of times people are like, you're never going to win, bro. You're not good enough. Imagine people telling them that, let alone, it's like you don't really have a lot of, you get the Caucasian racers, then you get the female racer like Danica, no longer racing, obviously, on the Cup, right? Then you get maybe some other, you got Bubba Wallace, representing the brothers, but Daniel Suarez representing the Latina community. Pretty fucking cool. Mexican American, stand up. You got yourself a fucking winner in Daniel Suarez. And hopefully he wins another one this year. Maybe this will spark some momentum, and maybe he can get another dub before the season's over. I think there's a good possibility of him winning again, honestly. 190 in donos. Punch that taco pinata, baby. Woo! 12 different winners. Tied for most ever. I've never seen. Right? So you got 16 races. I think 4 people have won twice. And it's usually 2 wins, 1 win, or none.
Chris Busher with a season best second place finish.
Busher in second.
A great finish with
Season high.
Yeah, that's I'm just disappointed myself. Didn't get the job down there. And,
Yeah, but you got second, bro. It's like baby steps. You know what I mean? It's like you got to get second a few times before you get first. You got to crawl before you walk.
That one counted, so and it's an awesome run. That great speed.
Busher on the mic.
Recovery from Coda and what we had there. Everybody back at RFK is doing a great job. Hurts to be that close, but congratulations.
Red Sox 2, Mariners 0. Boo.
Trying to get them just right out.
Giants 2, Dodgers 0. Boo. Daniel Suarez, yeah. Shit, that made my weekend.
What did Daniel Suarez do in that final stint that helped him seal the deal?
I think he just realized what the limitation was, and he took care of his tires. We saw early in the run him locking up the right front tire in turn 11, pushing really hard. He made an adjustment.
Tell him, Tony.
Slowed his pace down a little
Love
bit.
me some Tony Stewart.
Chris was able to make
A legend, a goat.
But Daniel made sure they got in and got it square to get off the corner and took care of his tires during the entire stint. That was the key.
Larry, a lot of different
Tires, and tires.
They were, but I'm sure with Kevin Harvick and Chris Busher, when they hit pit road with 29 to go, that was a very nerve-wracking lap for Travis Mack and Daniel Suarez because they needed to make that green flag pit stop because if the caution comes out during that lap, it kills their whole day. But it worked out. My gosh, Mike, you talked about the 12 different winners. We started the season with a first-time winner with Austin Cindric, and we've ended our Fox season with another first-time winner.
And it's just been.
And then we'll be going to NBC in 2 weeks.
Who have been a part of it. What a weekend. Daniel Suarez wins for Justin Marks, who received the Burnsy Award, as voted on by our Fox crew, memorializing Steve Burns. And what an honor that is for us and for Justin. What a day. You got to love first-time winners.
Yes, absolutely. First-time winners is always going to be special. Just like this guy. Smoke.
NASCAR on Fox. We've had a great time. So have the folks in the Charlotte studio. And they'll bring you home right after this.
What a hell of a race, huh?
With multi-matic shocks, rugged 33-inch tires, and front and rear electronic
Yes.
locking differentials.
Absolutely.
This is awesome, but we should get back to work.
We're at 192. Did we just get another dono? Did you dono?
If you're going to work remote.
Oh, 192. Oh, Jameson Meza right there. Bang, $2. Thank you, Jameson. Bang, bang. Woo! Thank you. 8 to go. $8. That's all we need. 8 more bucks. Let's go.
My experience, if you work the land, you got to be a jack of all trades. You got to have a little
Thank you,
bit
Jameson. Appreciate you. We got 15 minutes, and then I'll end the stream. So anything that anyone wants to talk about, whether it be, what my views look like, food, ribs, whatever it is, and then I'll be back maybe later tonight, grinding it out. I got to decide what I want to do. If I'm going to go live, when I go make some beats with my buddy on maybe just my phone, or if I will stream again. $192, $8. We can do that. Almost there. And shout out to Suarez. Cheers, Daniel Suarez. First Cup win. 6 years. Congratulations, man. Awesome.
You snore and you think you may have sleep apnea. You just want good sleep. But the idea
Shout out to our boy Riggs at the end. Big dono of 50. And Jameson Meza dropping the 2. Appreciate you guys there at the end. I haven't even gotten into my my chips and my pico de gallo yet. Maybe that's what it was. Girlfriend wanted chips and pico de gallo. Maybe that was just like the hint that Daniel Suarez was going to end up getting first today. We don't buy chips and pico de gallo often. And I did have a good tortilla chicken soup yesterday from my favorite Mexican restaurant. Maybe it was a little foreshadowing on what was going to happen today for Daniel Suarez. Woo! Dale.
Right now, because Daniel Suarez is a winner in the Cup Series, getting it done out there in Sonoma. Daniel's amigos around such a popular win in the Nascar garage because he's a popular driver. Take a look at this, 195th career race, his first win. Of course, he's the 5th foreign-born driver.
5th foreign-born driver. I love it. I mean, me being foreign too. I'm half Japanese, Czech, and a bunch of mutt in the Europe. You know what I mean? So I get it, man.
When it comes to who's going to win the race, but this was a very popular win here because, like I said, he's just so well liked, and knowing everything that he's been through to get to this point, it's really cool to see him get a victory.
Absolutely.
Here for our post-race coverage, we're going to hear from all drivers who finish in the top 5. So stick with us. But let's talk about the win with Daniel Suarez. Why is this so big?
It's huge. Huge win.
Said that he's likable, and our crew, we had some cheers here because he's a part of our team. He does Race Hub a couple times a month, so we know him a little better than most. I just think when you look at his season and the pressure that was on him with Ross Chastain being able to win 2 races, and then Daniel was in position to win some races, but he had made mistakes.
Congrats, amigo. Hell yeah. Jimmy giving him some love.
That's pretty good props from the 7-time champ. So cool to see Jimmy reach out to him. But Daniel's a popular driver, and he's been in position to win and was finally able to capitalize on it. And Shannon, you said something when we were watching the race. Like, what's he thinking about in those closing laps? Like, how nervous are you? I think the best thing that could have happened was Buescher putting the pressure on him until just a few laps to go, and then he could relax. Because to me, when you're checked out, then your mind can start to wonder. But he had pressure almost that whole last ride. You almost hear every problem with the race car as it's happening if you're checked out. For me, the other thing about Daniel Suarez, when you talk about him, you got to talk about the path to getting to this win.
Yes.
He's been through the past 6 years in the Cup Series.
Exactly.
The decision to go to Trackhouse, for them to pick him up last year, to build this team from the ground up, to watch your teammate win 2 races. That's tough to do. That's not easy to do when you were the guy there
first. You were the one that helped get this thing off the ground and get it going. So for him to finally get this and everything leading up to it, you mentioned the races that he's been so quick in this year. Charlotte is the one I go back to. I felt like he was the best car at Charlotte. They struggled on pit road. Last week they had a jack brake, even though they started the back of the pack and they worked their way up front. They never got down. They always believed in each other as a team. And Travis Mack,
You got to believe in yourself. That's the number one thing. No matter what you do, you always have to believe that you can get there.
When Jamie Little was interviewing him, he's like, they believe in me at Trackhouse. He was at Joe Gibbs. He was at Stuart Haas. He had some
Joe Gibbs, Stuart Haas.
I don't know if those teams believed in him the way
No, they didn't believe in him the same way.
Yeah, and you guys always say
Especially when you don't win a race.
That first win, it's like the floodgates open, right? And then, yeah, they do. All right, let's hear from some of the top 5 drivers. We've already heard from Chris Buescher, who finished 2nd in this race. A great run from him. Let's hear from the guy who finished 3rd. That's Michael McDowell. He's with Vince Welch.
Michael McDowell finishes 3rd today. Boy, you guys have got some real nice.
All right, Michael McDowell on the mic, 3rd place.
This one in perspective of what you guys accomplished today.
Yeah, I'm really proud of everybody at front row. Obviously, we want to win the race. Finishing 3rd doesn't get you in the playoffs, but really thankful to everybody, Bob Jenkins, everybody at Front Row Motorsports. This Lux Travel South Ford Mustang was fast all weekend. Yeah, I keep telling my guys, we got to run 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, week in, week out, and we'll eventually get a win. And
it's a dating site.
Today. Just need a little bit more fire off speed on the front end, but really proud of my team, Blake Harris and all the guys.
Dating website. Swipe left, swipe right. There's a lot. If you're talking about bots, there's a lot of them on there. That's for sure.
Yeah, all right. So since you're sitting in Larry Mack's seat, I've got a McNugget for you, right? There you go. It's his first top 5 on a non-super speedway. But this team is, every single week, Michael McDowell, I feel like you're calling his names in the top.
Let's go,
5.
Daniel.
Run for that team.
And they've really turned into a top.
Fuck yeah.
Really, when you think about it, 6
First Cup win in 6 years. Buescher, 2nd place. Michael McDowell. And I imagine as Harvick and Cindric will get on the mic next. And then we'll end the stream in 10 minutes. What a finish.
All right. What about the 4th place finisher? That goes to
Kevin Harvick.
He's
Yep.
also standing by with Vince.
All right, we got standby Kevin Harvick on the mic.
Kevin Harvick finished 4th.
Never really in the position to win in the top 2, but to climb up to 4th, he's an OG.
Yeah, our gear range Ford Mustang was good all weekend, but we just have a catastrophic failure at least once or maybe twice a weekend. So we can't figure that out. But we got back as far as we could. And yes, it is what it is. Thanks, Kevin.
So I guess that's what you call making lemonade out of lemons, because I know he was not happy on the radio during this race and to come away with the top 5.
Yeah, and it's going to continue to get more frustrating for him. 59 races since he had his last win at Bristol in 2020. And I don't know.
Damn, he hasn't won since 2020. Harvick got to get into winner's circle, victory lane. Hard to win races in NASCAR. It's really tough. Shit, it took Daniel Suarez 6 years.
Yeah, and he still is outside that top 16, something that we'll cover on Race Hub all week long. Let's hear from some more of the drivers. Jamie Little's with another.
Who do you got? Austin Cindric?
Ross Chastain.
Ross.
His teammate's been waiting his turn so patiently.
Public enemy number 1.
Mean for you watching on as the teammate.
Well, he didn't wreck anybody today, so that's good, right? Finished 7th.
So good. So the people behind the scenes that put in the time and effort to help us drivers.
So Ross and Suarez are teammates. But Ross is hated at the moment. Daniel will never be hated, ever. Too likable. Unless he starts wrecking people on purpose, but I don't see that happening.
He's so good, and I'm so proud for him and happy for him.
The 3rd win for Team Trackhouse.
I said on race day earlier today that the best celebration was Ross Chastain with the
192, $8 to go.
It's the taco pinata for sure. They've got it down. Great run for him.
Great run, and yeah, the taco pinata I think slipped out just a little bit early on there, but you can see how happy he is for his teammate right there, and everybody at Trackhouse has said all year long.
Trackhouse, baby.
Same goal, and
woo!
Congratulations to Daniel Suarez. We'll remind you that NASCAR races do move to NBC.
NBC.
But we'll be here all week on Race Hub.
On the Race Hub.
USFL.
2 weeks, then I got to wait till NBC. To what, Nashville? Wow. Man, I had a lot of fun today. I always have fun when I'm watching NASCAR, man. It's always good. And then it's also good, too, that there's no NBA on. Otherwise, I'd be doing another 11 hours straight. So We got 6 minutes to go. Just going to kick it, and make sure I get that 4 hours. It's all about, hi, Paisley. How are you? Hi. I love you. You want to come in here and say hi to Dad? Come in here. Come here. Odin's son with a 3-er. 192. We got $3. Hi, baby. Thank you, Odin's son. $5 to go. $195. 5 to go. Hi, come here.
And we welcome you to Birmingham, where tonight, week number 9 in the USFL wraps up as the Philadelphia Stars take on the Pittsburgh Maulers. Alongside Mark Sanchez, I'm Kevin Kugler. The playoffs are set in the USFL. After New Orleans win earlier today, we know the semifinals will be June 25th in Canton, Ohio. Philadelphia, these very Stars will be playing New Jersey Generals. And then the nightcap, New Orleans, Birmingham. That on June 25th, when the USFL semifinals take center stage in Canton, Ohio. Until that time, though, we get ready for some players to watch presented by PNC Bank.
Ooh, and Case Cook has had himself a day last week, completing 77% of his passes, and he rushed for over 100 yards, Kevin. He's the only quarterback in the league to do that this season. And Roland Rivers had a great coming out party as well. His first start last week looks to build on that this week as a passer and a runner. He's elusive in the pocket. He can get out, continue to keep plays alive, and if he's smart with that football, he'll give the Maulers a chance.
Pittsburgh and Philadelphia getting ready to wrap up week number 9 in the USFL. Kickoff of this nightcap coming up on FS1.
My beautiful girl. There we go. Odin's son with a 5-er to get us to 200. Thank you, man. And you got a little bit of Paisley for that too. So thank you, dude. Appreciate you guys. Legit 200 now. Yes. Thank you, dude. Surgeries cost a lot.
I feel like I'm calling the shots.
Bang, bang, bang. A 5-er and a 3-er from Odin's son. Let's go. Appreciate you, dude. Gang, gang. Bang, bang. Thank you, dude. Appreciate you. 200. Woohoo! 200 in donos. About half of it on the Cash App, which is good. Let's see what we actually got. 88 out of the 200 was on the Cash App. So awesome. Usually when I do a stream, it's usually like half and half, unless people, go one way or another. But even super chat stuff, like for Riggs, this is important because this helps feed my, family. You know what I mean? This will help buy groceries, gas, rent for next month. Jameson Mays, like, it all matters. $50, $2, $1. It all adds up. It's all support. Yes. I mean, you have no idea how much I love this dog. I mean, you probably do, but hi, baby. She gets so talkative now, too. Oh. Sometimes she'll like moan and talk for like 8, 9, 10 seconds straight. She's very vocal. I love you so much. Love you. I know it's going to be tough in a couple days. You have no idea what's going to happen. Cone on your head, medication. They're going to cut you open. We're getting you fixed, but I hope there's no post-op bleeding. I hope everything is good. And thank you guys so much for your generosity. I hope you guys had fun watching NASCAR with me or just talking baseball, football, whatever it is. Like I said, I'm going to reach out to my buddy to see what's going on. And either I'll stream later tonight, maybe around 3 hours from now, 7:30, or I might go to my buddy's place and make a beat with him, and maybe I'll go online then. Or maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll hang out with my buddy for an hour, then come home and stream later tonight. So if you see a notification, there might be a stream in like 3 hours from now. And then we'll raise some more money for Paisley. And then I'll stream Monday night also for obviously the NBA Finals and anything that we want to talk about. Shout out to Daniel Suarez. Mexican Americans rejoice. Or if you're just a fan of Daniel Suarez, talk about blood, sweat, tears, hardship. 6 years, right? 6 years since the Xfinity, success that he had. This is different. This is Cup. Congratulations, Daniel Suarez, on your first Cup win and not your last. That's big facts. Well, I love you guys, and I appreciate you guys very, very much. Legit, we're at 200 now. Thank you guys. You guys are amazing people. I love you. Appreciate you. And like I said, I hope you guys enjoyed everything. I got some more beer to drink. Going to go reach out to my buddy, and you might see me online here in about 3 hours. And I got one question for you. Who talk sports like us? Your boy Orion, Northwest Sports Fanatics. Hey, Sonoma, baby. Let's get it. You guys are the best. Shout out to Daniel Suarez. I'll be back soon. Love you. Appreciate you very, very much. Gang.